What's up, Bob? Oh. So luckily, Elon Musk has come up with the solution to Ukraine's problems. He's just such a genius and such a world leader, such a smart guy, that he cracked it. I don't know if you guys saw the tweet. It's just, we're so blessed to be in this timeline, you know, where Elon fucking Musk is solving the world's problems. So good. So fucking good. From kids being stuck in a cave in Indonesia to a war in Ukraine, Elon fucking Musk has the solution to what ails you. He's like snake oil for the 21st century. Fucking moron. What is the trend for the OnlyFans ladies and cosplayers and all that? The thing that they post is, would you like to play some insert video game here with me, whilst they're also showing their whole ass? No, I clearly don't want to fucking play video games with you, and you're clearly not appropriately attired for hardcore gaming either. You look like you're ready to have sex. Let's do that instead, and then we can play games afterwards. Just chill. You follow one cosplayer, they retweet all the rest. Trust me. Trust me. Coin is being flipped. Yeah, they're like fucking Archon. Just fucking no, I don't want to lame with you. Right, Bob, but the thing is, you follow one and they retweet the rest, and then you're like, well, that's worth a follow. That's where it starts, mate. I don't hunt them down. They are recommended to me by the retweets, and I think, well, that's worth a follow. That account's worth a follow. That's how it begins. It's a slippery slope, mate. It's like, you know, you do drugs once, and then yeah, that's it. Your life is over. That's what I was led to believe. Oh, it's a drafting stage featuring the goons. These lads have got their banners on point, though. Scipio's Helm Joys have a new banner. This is an abomination, but I'll accept it.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Radiant team back.
Well, essentially what they've done with the new banner is remove you from it.
I'm very happy not to be associated with either of these
They've
teams.
decided they don't want to be a part of... they're not Pyrian Scipio's Helm Joys anymore. They're their own proud Italian unit.
Indeed, let them be that. Please, please do not use my commercial likeness, copywritten, till 2026 on the Scipio's Helm Joys banner, or I will press charges and I will take them to court.
Well, Bob's taken the next step in his professional career, so he's becoming more and more useful to you as your in-house lawyer.
Why? What is it? What is his next stage?
I believe he got a training contract to be a solicitor.
Remaining.
Hell yeah! I do already have a lawyer, but yes.
5 seconds remaining.
I'm represented by that esports lawyer lad. When it comes to that stuff, anyway.
Dire team pick.
Tide Hunter.
Well, Bommy's bad boys have got Dawn, and Dawn seems to do quite well with the lads, in all honesty. Maybe I should lower the bitrate of my stream.
Radiant team pick.
Witch Doctor.
Maybe that's what the issue is. That I'm telling it video bitrate 6,000 and it's struggling to keep up. What do you reckon?
It's probably worth trying a lot of things, basically, because it's been a problem for about
10 seconds
a month and a
remaining.
half, 2 months.
Do you
I
know
would
what
say.
caused it, Plague? Because
It was,
I do.
it was
5 seconds
What was it?
remaining.
It was you saying you haven't had any issues in for ages.
Look, I'm just all powerful. Okay, we have to acknowledge at this point that clearly I'm
Radiant
blessed by
team
some
back.
kind of deity,
Hmm.
and we have to square with that fact because no man could be this incorrect and this cursed all the time.
I'm going to try and drop the bitrate back. I'm going to restart the stream. Don't go away. I will be back in a sec. Let's see if this works.
Everyone leave while you can.
10 seconds remaining. Dire team ban. Radiant team ban.
I'll be back in 1 sec. Hold on. Let me just try this.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant team ban.
You seem to be back live.
Yeah, it's still unstable. I honestly don't know. I mean, I streamed this afternoon and it was fine. And now it's gone to shit, so it's just Virgin Media. Apologies.
10 seconds remaining.
It might iron itself out in an hour or so. It's impossible to say.
5 seconds remaining.
If you're brave enough to stick
Dire
around,
team
thank
ban.
you. I just honestly, I can't explain it. I honestly can't explain it other than to say that as soon, and I mean the minute, there is an alternative, I will be jumping the fuck to it.
10 seconds
They don't care.
remaining.
If you said to them, I'm leaving, they would say, could you tell us why
5
you're leaving?
seconds
And I could
remaining.
tell them the exact reason. They'd say, thank you very much for that. We're sorry to hear that. And okay, we hope to have you back soon. They wouldn't, nobody would actually listen. There's a problem with these big companies is if you were running an ISP for a small number of people, you could go round to that person's house and knock on the door and say, what the fuck is up with the internet? So, for example, Romania, which has very good internet, people wonder why. It's because that's how it worked. There was no big countrywide provider. It was all local. And if you had a problem with your ISP, you could literally fucking
10
call the
seconds
dude up.
remaining.
That's my understanding. When I went to Romania, that was certainly the story that they
5
told me.
seconds
Was
remaining.
that that's where it started off. And so they had this good network and then they just connected it all up. So Romania has, oddly enough, very good internet, which you would not expect. So what can I say? It's just,
Radiant team
I have changed nothing. So either OBS, with the many patches they've had lately, are struggling with the most recent Windows patch. Or it's my internet, because other people seem to be streaming fine, using the same version of Windows, same version of OBS. So I'll be honest with you, I think it's almost certainly Virgin Media being fucking
10
useless.
seconds remaining.
Because they sell far more than they can cope with.
5 seconds remaining.
And there's no reliable speed test that you can use. It's just dog. I mean, I'll tweet at them and they'll say, please DM us any issues. And when you say, the issue is, you fucking oversold in my area. We are working hard to update our... Like, there's nothing. There's no comeback. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. All I'm waiting for is the gigabit, proper gigabit fiber to come in. Should be either start of early next year or later next year. And then we should be on a proper fiber line. And that would be POG. But I'm not paying 20 grand to have a private line put in. I'm sorry. And they offer this special streamer
10
package.
seconds remaining.
And the problem is, it's still all about download speed, because that's what most people
5
use. So if
seconds
anybody
remaining.
else in your area is uploading, it chokes it to death. So I need to upload. But all of the packages that say 1 gig fiber, I get 700 to 800 down. But it'll be like 50 to 60 up. And that is shared amongst all the other people in the area. So if you've got some cunt in your road who's uploading photographs to Facebook or whatever, or working from home and uploading data, you're fucked. And they're just eating up the bandwidth. You're sharing it with them. And they're like, wow, this is going slow. Fucking Virgin Media. But the problem is that they just dedicated more to down than up because most people use download speeds. But most people don't need fucking 800 meg download. What are they downloading? If it's movies, you don't need 800 meg to watch Netflix. But they know that that's what most people are doing, so you can choke the download
10
bandwidth.
seconds remaining.
Right? So the download bandwidth is huge because more
5
people are going to be
seconds remaining.
using the download. So it's like having two rivers side by side, and you decide that one of them, the downstream, should be like 10 times the width of the upstream. That's literally what they've done.
Hello.
Huh?
Hello there.
Moo? So are Virgin Media themselves lying to me? Moo? They're not sharing your upload? Is that what you're claiming? How do you know, dude? Because that's what they told me. When I said, why is my upload so shit? They said,
Radiant team back.
because you're sharing the line with your neighbors. And maybe they're uploading stuff too. And this was when I paid for a business line. And they said the business line only meant 24-hour call-out times if something went wrong. That's it. That's all I was paying for. Contention was still a thing. How are you saying that's not the case?
10 seconds remaining.
I don't. What do you mean you're sharing
5
it with
seconds
the next
remaining.
door?
I mean, it's
what's that
literally, we're all going to the same junction box, right? Like,
Right.
the line that's running down my road that goes to the network junction box at the end of it,
And
or
the
wherever it
neighbours are
connects.
also
They're all on the
Virgin
same
Media.
line, yeah, because everybody's on Virgin Media. There's no other alternative round here.
Wow. Yeah. I guess the BT life is good here.
Right, but we don't get it here. We don't get the gigabit BT here. We don't get it. Otherwise, I would get it.
Why not?
They just haven't built it here yet.
Strange.
A lad that works for them messaged me on Twitter and said, we're working to roll it out in your area. It should be there later this year or early next. What do you mean, yes, Moo? Shut the fuck up, dude. Either say something reasonable. You worked for Virgin Media. I wonder why he's defending Virgin Media. Why would they tell me that I was sharing the upload then? What are you talking about?
So I see we're already angry.
Well, yeah, because it's been shit and it's definitely not me. It's fucking Virgin
10
Media.
seconds
100
remaining.
fucking %. There's no doubt in my mind. Nothing has
5
changed.
seconds
Nothing
remaining.
has changed.
Radiant team
And
back.
it'll go from shit to bad from in parts of the same day. It will be good 1 minute and shit the next. So it cannot be me. It has to be them. Because my machine's been on since 8:30 this morning. The
10
network as a
seconds
whole
remaining.
has a limit bandwidth up and down. Sorry,
5
is that not what I'm
seconds
fucking
remaining.
saying to you, dude? What are you talking about? That's literally my point. Is that if they're also uploading, it's eating up the bandwidth that I would be able to use to upload. Oh, shut the fuck up. I'm going to stop reading chat. Christ alive. Well, the lads have picked Medusa, so it's
We
GG.
got anything else to chat about?
Well, not when the stream is wank. Unfortunately, it's
Dire
unstable
team
to
pick.
fuck. So it's all people
Well,
can
we can
focus on.
either like complain about it all evening, or we can just like.
I agree, mate,
try
but
and
what do you want me to do? People asked. People asked. Like, I can't just say it's tough shit.
I mean, there's been
You
problems.
can.
For
That's
days
the whole
now.
point of the lag command. It's the go message Greg because it's funny. We don't actually want to deal with it button.
10 seconds.
Just issue an
remaining.
order at this point. Any further questions will be passed on to Greg.
5
and leave it.
seconds remaining.
It's fucking aggravating.
This is the perfect solution.
I just don't understand chat sometimes, man. The dude is literally agreeing with me and saying I'm wrong. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? I know how far it is behind, Bob. I'm well aware.
Right. Are these teams like? Is this still the group stage? Is this like?
This is the main stage.
This is
I believe
playoffs.
they're all best of ones
Yep.
for
Okay.
additional tension. Apart from the final, which might be a best of 3, I'm not sure.
So
All of
is
the-
it? It's
all
not
of the
straight
what?
knockout though, is it? There's an
All
upper
of
and
the
a lower
playoffs
bracket.
are best of one.
There is upper bracket and lower bracket, yeah. Would you say, Ashford? Sorry?
Interesting, considering the group stage of 2 games.
Yeah, I think Eri did this for additional tension and because people are much easier to plan around when they only have to plan around one game.
That's why I
rather
was
than
just
3.
wondering why the group stages were 2.
I think for sorting purposes. Whatever.
I think as well because there was no. I think the idea was that they would be coverable in the evenings if they were a game and then another game and another game. Do you know what I mean? So if you had like 3 games rather than 6 games potentially, and then if you had the playoffs was just continual best of 3s, it would never fucking end. Like it would literally never end. The GOONTI International would go on forever because there's how many teams? 12?
Maybe more than that.
It might be more than that, and I don't think has anyone been knocked out yet.
I'm not sure.
Or is it just there's
I think
a lower
there may
bracket
have
and
been
upper
some
bracket?
games yesterday, but I don't know what the actual brackets look like.
I'm gonna look for it, see if I can find it.
Yeah.
Might have been pinned.
Yeah, it would have been pinned. I just can't find the fucking channel.
What, GOONTI International?
Right. Here we go. Okay, so there's no one who's gone out yet. These are. I wish I could see the bracket. There's no real bracket. As far
There's
as
no
I can
brackets. We've got the
see-
standings.
As far as I can see, this game is between. Who is it?
Scipio's Helm and Joys against Bad?
Prepare for battle.
About Bommy's Bad Boys.
Bommies.
So
yeah.
that's 2nd place versus 3rd place of Group A and Group
So
B.
this should be upper bracket.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is upper bracket.
And Bird has DC'd.
So,
Bird DC's all
I'm-
the time.
I'm going to declare my bias at the start of this game. I absolutely despise Vi with all my soul.
Why?
Because the other day I was playing a game with Vi, and do you know what? We were owning. We were fucking owning. Everyone in the game was popping off. NC FedEx was styling. Eri was doing well. I was like, we're gonna win. We go upper racks, and Vi says, sorry guys, I'm lagging. I'm just gonna disconnect. And that motherfucker does not come back. He just leaves. And we lose the game because he abandons. And I was so fucking angry that I timed him out for 24 hours, and he's only just come out untimed out in time for this game.
But
So
why
welcome back,
did
Vi.
he have to leave?
He just said, I'm lagging, I'm disconnecting, and then never came back.
But his internet
just-
might have gone down, Plague.
No, fuck him. Fuck him.
I agree with Plague. You know, if you can't, if your internet is so bad that you can't play a game or stream, just quit.
Upper bracket best of 1. So we've got Mancap
Last time I saw
against...
Bird play, he DC'd like 8 times in a game, so expect more of the same.
So Eri has
Joy.
drawn arrows on this that I don't know what the arrows mean, so I'm going to ignore them.
Where are you
Unless
seeing
he's
arrows?
pointing at the games. So Mancaf will play Wogan's winners. Too Hot for Dota will play 5'4'3" or whatever the fuck dog shit name that is. Stezzy's Shitters will play Live Laugh Luton. We got Scipio's Helmet Joys against Bommy's Bad Boys. And then the winner of that plays Mancaf, and the loser drops down and plays Wogan's winners, who are somehow already in lower bracket 1. So I think they lost, and they'll play the loser of this game will be work in
30
progress
seconds
against
to
the
battle.
loser of this game, as far as I can gather. And then Sausage will play the loser of Stezzy's Shitters versus Live Laugh Luton. That's the best I can come up with based on the arrows that Eri has drawn on this diagram. So they've got Abaddon, Lena, who is just...
Battle
I
begins.
don't know, man. I feel like when we bump into Alina, she feels godly, and when the lads play Alina, it seems dogly. It is Ninja mid on the
Oh, look at
Medusa.
that wish look to start.
Whew! That looks like a battle point haver. Look at this. He's got... What is this set? This is the Prodigy of Prefectura. Does anyone know where this comes from?
Who are you looking at, sorry?
Witch Doctor. He's got like a mono eyes headset and then a fucking sick staff.
I don't know. I've never seen it before.
Let me know in chat if you know where this came from. Prodigy Prefectura. This is some fucking set. Holy shit. Plague does not forgive people for
a
disconnecting.
double Italian top lane and a single Italian bot.
I wonder what they're saying to each other. I wonder if they're communicating in Italian or in English. Come si dice pull? Why you not the pull?
Maybe they're on cam and only using like hand signals.
I don't think so.
Oh dear. Oh, last hits and denies. Last hits and denies. Medusa. Well, the lads have decided they want to win, so they picked Medusa, who is a winning hero, must be said. They've also put their carry mid to give her levels and farm uncontested, essentially, because, you know, you'll be alright.
Trouble for everyone in the bot lane.
Yeah, holy
It's a
shit,
very
this could
tight
go any
fight,
which
but-
way. Hunter. Hunter very low. Eat the tango, yes.
Wow,
This is such a
he doesn't
boring
have
lane.
any regen coming out.
Oh, hello.
I guess he's relying on his Abadoon.
Who has no mana regen.
Slug gets tied, it's not that bad. I guess you can steal stats though. I feel like Slark is just desperately trying to lose your lane until level 6.
Yeah,
That's pretty much it.
that's a very good take, I think.
I think he'd do well against most melee heroes. It's just Tide does even better, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. It's like the only things that actually counter Slark in lane are melee heroes that do even better against other melee heroes. So Slardar is rough, Tide is rough. Things like Mars and shit like that are very easy for Slark to play against.
I don't know, Slug's HP is not that great, and Mars has a lot of.
He's only got 40 less HP than Tide.
I guess
suppose
so,
that is
but,
with
I mean,
stat
Mars,
stealing.
Mars just has like a lot of burst, like two spear.
I've played
and
against
two
Mars,
thing.
it's not that hard. It really isn't.
Ooh, get
Um,
Mr. Big Shot over here.
All I'm saying is, I've played against Slardar as Slark, I've played against Tide as Slark, and I've played against Mars as Slark. And Tide and Slardar
And
can
were they
actually
all the
fight.
same player?
They were not all the same player, I will give you that.
I think the issue for me is that Tide really doesn't need to do much to crush you in lane as a melee hero. Like, he can just ruin your day just with Anchor Smash. You can't kill him because of Kraken Shell. And then he's just getting whatever he needs. You know what I mean? It feels like there are some heroes that can crush him. Oh, did you guys see the interaction on Reddit that someone posted between Viper with Ags? I think it was with Ags. And Slark, Dark Pact?
I did not, what was it?
So, the Slark goes up to the Viper, Dark Pacts, and loses half his health. Because each of the... Oh shit, we missed first blood. They dove and they killed Leon. Each of the ticks of Dark Pact counts as an instance of damage for taking damage from corrosive skin. So he basically Dark Pacted himself almost to death. Which was...
Not how it should work at all.
No, exactly. Like,
I
it
certainly
was...
know how corrosive skin should work.
Right, it was utterly bizarre. So
It's
I don't
not like
know...
Blade Mail. What is it doing?
Well, I mean, you'd have to watch the clip, and I don't know if it was just because of the Ags or if it's a bug or what, but he literally, the Slark, I'm not kidding, full health Slark, Dark Packs next to Viper, loses half his health. You can look it up. It's something else, I'll tell you that.
Well, Stark was looking like being a potential hero at TI, but if it's that easy to counter him...
Well, I
possibly
think
not.
it's just gonna, I don't know if it's a bug or what.
Yeah, well, there's a big bug fixing patch that came out yesterday. Though if it's only a very recently discovered bug, I presume it's still be in. They've added a fishing minigame.
I would love that.
Oh, Tusk
I would
died.
like that too. I quite like just a bit of, taking a break from all the action, just do a bit of a fishing minigame.
You
They
guys
should
ever
add
play
fishing
WoW?
into Divinity.
I never played WoW, no.
Guess
I
you
played
were a
WoW.
little
I did
bit
play
before your
RuneScape though.
guys'
I played
time.
Club Penguin and RuneScape. Are the
Yeah,
two
there was
legendary
two
MMOs in my
crowds. The
childhood.
RuneScape crowd and the WoW crowd.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, WoW came out in the early 2000s, so it wouldn't surprise you if you guys hadn't played it.
No, my brother played it, so he's 3 years older than me, so
Okay.
he was more his era, so I just played it as well.
So
I
how
was
old
like-
is he?
At the moment, he's 27.
Okay, so he would have been like, let me think.
He was like early teens when he
Yeah.
played it. I was about 10 when I
Right.
first played it.
Shit, they killed Witch Doctor.
Down for the count.
Gave him the old Rucketman Bird combo. Although
Before
from
that,
the
I
looks
was
of it, Bird didn't play a part.
grinding like crazy.
I did used to enjoy WoW, man. It was fun. I mean, it was the first really of its kind that was like I played Ultima Online, which was my first sort of MMO, and I think one of the first MMOs that was widely played, and had all kinds of features in that I was then interested in future MMOs, like when you die, you drop everything you've got on you, like in Eve. Whereas WoW was much more of what they call like a
I was
Care
more
Bear
forgiving. I think as well, in EverQuest, you'd like, or in other MMOs, you'd like lose XP when you died, and WoW didn't do that either. It was just like,
Yeah, you had to
like
go
those
to
games were
the
like
graveyard.
like I know WoW is a nerd game, but like those games are really nerd games. Trouble for someone in the top lane. I don't know who yet.
Oh my, that's a nice double stun.
And there's a red card, but for who? Chris Kamara.
I don't know, Jeff. I'm only a professional. It's hilarious how shit I am at my job. Ugh. Oh, Hunter, please. Oh. It's like watching me
I
last
have
shit when I'm
cast audio
tilted.
on. Yeah, apparently.
I
yeah,
haven't. I haven't.
Well, it's because it's a GOONTI national game. It's very official.
Sorry.
Well, it also gives people a chance to actually watch rather than being 5 minutes behind on the stream.
If you're watching in the game, you have to sub. Gift sub to Ted.
This is unbelievably bad tonight. But it is a Tuesday, so, you know, you'd expect it to be dog shit.
Have you put your audio in game on, Ted?
Yeah, mate.
Did you ever play a game called Adventure Quest?
I played Adventure Quest, absolutely.
That was like a game I played.
So I have
before.
very few memories of Adventure Quest. I know I played it because I can, like, I recognize the name, and when I look at screenshots of it, I was like, yeah, I played this. But it didn't have the same impact on me in the way Club Penguin did, you know? I don't think about ninjutsu to this day. Sorry, in the same way I do about anything in Dragon Quest.
I don't remember much about. I mean, I remember a bit about Club Penguin. I remember the little fucking shitty game you played with the stones in the cafe.
Yeah.
I remember the spy missions, the little fluffy things that you get in pets. It was good fun.
I remember. I only really remember like trapping and hunting from RuneScape as well. That's the one thing that stuck with me. So I enjoyed that quest, that skill line.
That is the thing, right? Like when we were that young, literally anything would make us happy.
Yep.
So we just do whatever. Like I would just fly about in WoW, like just exploring everything on my little flying griffin lad. I didn't do anything. I was just flying. That was like a 2 hours on a Saturday, just lock it in.
This is a terrible rotation top from Bommy, but it's still going to result in a kill.
I think Bird is playing quite well at the moment.
Yeah, he's they're saying that Y.O.S.O is 11 CS ahead, but Dawnbreaker can kill whenever she wants, really.
That's just how the hero rolls.
So they've rotated both heroes from bot to top.
Ravage,
was
no
having-
mana for
Oh my
Ravage.
god.
Bird
Oh,
wants to
Bird.
die. Not sure what this is. This is a turn. Stobby.
Why?
And okay, that's alright. Cool, yeah.
Matey Potatey, I was trying to help a Stobby.
Just like a mama used to make a real meal of a rotation.
Dire structures are fortified.
I had Italian food for dinner. I did chicken cacciatore with polenta. It wasn't just like a mama used to make, but I would like to think that if Y.O.S.O ate
Chicken
it.
Factoria with a polenta is a beautiful.
Yeah. How do you make a polenta? How did you cook it? With the butter and pepper? Yes, I did. Trust
It
me.
was how you say gorgeous.
It was delicioso.
Delicioso. He should rename himself to that.
He should be. They should call the
Delicioso.
team Delicioso.
Don't burn your fingers.
Trouble maybe for.
I don't know if an Invis Abaddon is that scary.
No. But
He is very
Abaddon-
annoying though. He's just occasionally body blocking him.
Dire's top tower.
Now they go.
Hunters, no matter.
Snob is here.
Oh, with the silence attack speed, they do a lot of damage. Good fair.
What on Stubby? That was the internet lag there, eating into the time it took for him to use his
To
ability.
cast it.
Dire's top tower is under
That is my one issue with Willow. Basically, all of her shit takes fucking ages to cast, and sometimes it's like
Dire's top tower
the
is under
stun is
attack.
like the bramble maze. You know, it takes a while to settle in, and you can dodge it. And I play against some Willows where I feel like I'm helpless, and other Willows where I think, what are you doing? Like you're not actually doing anything. There's no assistance here. By the time you've cast your spells, the fight is over, and I'm already dead.
There's a great vendetta that the NHU lads have against Snoog's Veil first on the Dark Willow.
Oh, hello.
That's all. Here
Oh,
they go.
Bommy just
They're
walked
going
in.
in
Here
again.
comes Dawn, though. Big potential
I mean,
fight here. There's a
holy
Ravage. Does
shit,
catch a bunch
the
of them.
Ravage is decent.
Ninja, of course, doesn't have ult. They're gonna get tied, but he doesn't really mind that too much.
Fights are just so confusing.
Yeah, they
like,
are. Arab
no
is gonna
one
get punched
is doing
down. They're
anything.
gonna get him. They get two.
Radiant
Bird is coming back in. They're actually all here. They're gonna turn around and Ninja
Yeah,
has
it's
no
gonna
mana
go to
left.
3-man.
You're probably
20 stick charges, but no mana.
more
They lost 3 there.
fire.
Not a great fight for Scipios.
I don't know
Has to
about
be a
this fire
competition
burst
there.
on Bommy B. What's this about?
Do the damage, me.
Dire's middle tower
Might be to go
is under
Sanjin
attack.
Kaya.
Dire's structures are fortified.
I
mean, otherwise it's a bloodstone, right?
At some point.
Do you know the thing about Kyra is it's 8% spell out, right? 8%. So if you have Dragon Slave, does 300 damage, you're basically paying for
Dire's middle
24
tower
more
is under
damage
attack.
for Dragon Slave.
Yeah, mate.
That doesn't really seem great. Call me
It
crazy.
scales. It's what the point of it is. It's a very cheap item that gives you a little bit, and then the items it turns into are
Dire's
very
middle
good.
tower
Right.
is
Like Kyra and Sanj, the stats it gives you are fucking wild. E-Blade is incredible
Well, I'm
magic
not
damage.
necessarily convinced it's what Alina would need.
I don't think Kyra and Sanj is very
Kyra
standard.
and Sanj gives you plus 16 spell out.
Yeah, plus,
I think, as an opening item, Kyron Sanj is fairly weak on most heroes, because most heroes would just prefer to buy DK.
Oh dear, Tusk is about to perish. No,
I think Quap is probably the only hero that regularly goes Kyra, and actually Necro can probably regularly go Kyra and Sanj first.
Yeah.
But Necro builds the Sanj first.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
But both those heroes have ways to survive outside of items, whereas I don't think Lina has that.
I think it's actually,
no, I'd
just
agree
prefer
with that.
E-Blade, like I feel like Primal Beast as well is like another hero where people buy Sanj and Kyra on it a lot, but I just prefer the E-Blade.
Dire's bottom
Makes
But
more
it also
sense.
reduces the damage the rest of your team does, like depending on what they're made up of. I think it's fine. It's like your only magic damage this game, right? So are you sure you want an E-Blade? Because if you ever
Well, yeah,
cast
if
it,
you
it's
just, if you
only
just do it
you.
right, mate. Just do it right.
That's a big ask.
Just do it right.
I'll take that.
I'm just fucking. If I thought that there was a single person I could call at Virgin Media to do anything about this, I would, but there is not. Sadly, they just don't give a shit.
Full move, mate.
They made loads of money, and I'm one of the people they made money from, and they just don't fucking care. So they are
Well, I guess
fucking.
you got no choice.
No.
Virgin is the only one you can go with.
If I want
Radiant's
anything,
middle
even
tower
like
is under attack.
like we said, for ages it was fine. Oh, hello! That hammer fucked up.
Oh no. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice
save.
save! The Ravage on
Good
top,
Ravage.
though. That is
Oh,
a good
this
Ravage.
Wish
And the
Doctor
Fear
roll.
as well. That Wish Doctor
Oh.
roll is doing work. Can they get Rucketman here? The shards ain't working. Stobby's on his ass. Not.
He's about to pop.
Oh, Stobby. Terrible
That was
Brambles.
absolutely shocking, Brambles. Yeah, I'd ping that too. That was Ereb pinged that. What are these fucking brambles, mate?
Mate, these are brambles.
Y.O.S.O says mate a lot, and it always sounds funny when he says it. Mate. It's like
Mate,
3 syllables instead of mate. It's like 1. Mate.
Mate.
He's like a mate. Matey, a Potatey. He's about to play.
I think Matey Potatey is such a good name to have.
It's so funny.
Matey Potatey.
Potatey.
It is just like I can't describe it, but I can imagine like 2 lovebirds, one of them calling each other Matey Potatey. How is my little
You are my
Matey
little
Potatey
matey
doing?
Potatey. Y.O.S.O needs to run away. He's dodged that, but now he has not used his static link. He's dead. Well done, Rucketman. Gets the kill and the tower.
That would genuinely annoy me.
You didn't
'Cause
play
you
with
don't
Rami the
realise
other day, mate. I
tower-
almost lost my mind.
Tower CS, the gold variance on it is crazy. You can get up to like 160 gold from getting the tower CS just to your character. So when the support takes it, I'm like, there is a chance I just missed out on 160 fucking gold.
Yeah.
Because this guy wouldn't let me get the tower CS. It annoys me more than getting kills stolen. Because there's always more kills, but the towers are finite.
Yeah, that's true.
This is the classic POS 1 God complex again.
Yeah, but
I'm just
it's your fucking job, because if you don't have that farm, everybody shits the bed. Oh, no, farm.
I think
It's like,
if
well, you know what,
any
don't
Maybe
fucking
it
player
help.
causes civil
Gives
unrest
up on
in the team.
160 gold from one click is mad. Oh, nice try, Hanzo.
Like I said, I lost my mind at Rami the other day. I was honestly this close to abandoning. Rotated top to help the lane out, which had gone roughly. Got a fucking... We were literally... The lad we were going on was lined up to die. Like, there's no doubt this lad's about to perish. And the other guy who was there was clearly waiting. Why can't the lads land a Mallet?
I think that was so far off as well. It wasn't even close to him.
But anyway, it was me and this other lad and Rami. And the other guy, I can't remember who it was literally very clearly waiting for me to click him. He was 1 click away. And Rami comes running in, sprint, bang! Got him! It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Now I've wasted my entire rotation. You don't understand how fucking much that sucks. It's rough. I always tell the goons, get farm where you can, but that is not the place. The tower last hit, and the last hit on a hero who is clearly dead. Try to give them to your carry, if possible.
And if the carry can't get it himself, he's not trying.
Oh, hello. They've smoked up, but they've been spotted by this very clever Vi, who's just a smake broken here on this high ground. Smake broken. Fascinating play.
Oh, a bongo!
ErebThoron, can you imagine a million years knowing that the enemy is on that high ground? You know they're there. Your smoke broke,
Just walk up,
and this witch doctor still walks up there.
and he's alive,
That
mate.
is
Giga-chad,
crazy.
mate.
He's alive because he was up against a Tide and an Abaddon, so I guess he just
I
walks
mean,
away.
if I had Witch Doctor stuff, I'd be rocking up everywhere. Walking up every high ground. No
It
problem.
is very dope. Look, he's going up and he's placed a ward. He spotted him. And it's dewarded. But my god, the vision was good for a second.
So, Snook pointing out that if you look at the 4 supports, they have less than 20 last hits each. This is exactly the problem I was talking about when it comes to the lads and getting farm as supports. They can't do it. Like, Vi could be hitting these creeps. He could be hitting those creeps right there, right now, but he's not. And it's little things like that. That's 100 gold right there. He's not going to take it. So he's going to be behind. He's just, they would rather just stand about waiting to be useful than do something. Because if you're hitting these creeps, you can just stop hitting them and go and join the fight.
Oh, that's nice.
Like, it's not, you don't need to stand here for like 2 minutes at a time earning just passive gold. And now Tusk is doing the same. This does matter. Luckily, they're up against other goons.
Where's the fear? How come Stobby?
It's a good bongo.
He's dead. Nice fight.
Trouble for
Don't
Vi,
ravage, don't
although
ravage, Vi,
Vi
please.
is probably not very in trouble because...
I think he is. Oh, hello. He's a pig.
Dire's
So
bottom
Oh.
speedy.
is under attack.
I think he could TP out.
Both of these stuns have left. He could ulti TP and he'd live. Or they'd have to ravage. Either way, it's a win. Look. Why did Witch Doctor leave?
Just not interested, mate. The goons. It's you just can't make it up.
Alright, what's happening with Hunter? So he's not gone. So the sort of standard stock build that I'm seeing is you go Echo Saber, you then disassemble the Echo Saber to finish your Ags,
Dire's
and then
middle
you
tower is
build
under
Mage
attack.
Slayer, what the fuck that item's called. I can never really remember. Mage Slayer.
Yeah, some people just go for the Mage Slayer into Axe. I know that's. I can't remember
Hit the
who
creep.
the Reach player is.
Kill
but
the creep. Someone. Anyone.
maybe,
Kill some
maybe
creeps.
Fishman. Or is there
Yeah,
Fishman's
you can change up the order if you think it's necessary, but that's kind of the idea. You get this reasonable farming item, and then you disassemble it and use both components, so you get very fast item timings
Radiant's
on
top
your
tower is
Ags
under
and
attack.
Mage Slayer. But he's going Diffuse Mage Slayer, which is it's fine. It's good against Medusa in particular, right? That's why he's made the adjustment.
Rocketman, please don't just walk about.
Warfare Hunter.
Hit some creeps. Hit
Oh, I
some
think
creeps.
I've been very honest in thinking Hunter's +1 has been terrible in the houses we've seen, but he has laned and played reasonably well so
Yes,
far.
Rocketman. Might get over 20 last hits. At 21 minutes. Lena has 152.
Invisibility. My house.
Is the Falcon Blade a thing you get on Razor? Like, you have to get Falcon Blade or you're fucked?
Dire's
You
top
don't
tower
need
is under
to
attack.
go.
Where
it-
was he mid? No, he's carry.
No, he's carry. It's fine. It's like the
An item I've never bought.
Dire's bottom
because your build is very low on stats. You need as much as you can get in the early game because you don't really go any damage items. You just go BKB refresher. So it's a nice item to have, but a Basilius on its own would probably do similar as having the full Falcon Blade. If you just have Treads Basilius, then you can go BKB refresher and you're most.
I just view Falcon Blade as a cursed item, as I think it's just one of those items that distracts people from actually getting something useful.
I agree.
Watching,
Trouble
oh,
Stobby.
dear. Watching Matey Potato miss all those last hits. It's sad. It's sad. No one's uploading.
Radiant's
No,
courier
it's
has been killed.
apparently according to Moo, other people using the internet in my area is not affecting my upload speeds. Nothing to do with that.
Basically just down to this Medusa, and she can get farmed.
It's a crazy fight from Scipio's helmet joint.
Yeah,
There's two of them
it's
here.
2v4. I don't quite understand this. I don't know.
2v5 with fucking Dawnbreaker guaranteed to come in. You know, I reckon they were talking to each other in Italian there, and Ninjasnowman and Stobby just had no idea. They didn't
Yeah.
realise the fight was occurring. Communication issues in an international team.
I'm sure that Y.O.S.O has forced them to like Duolingo Italian or something. That's like one of the conditions to joining the team.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Stobby, how long is your Duolingo streak? Trouble for Stob.
He just wanted to be under the tier 2 guys. He was just trying to drag the creep weight. He just wanted to see what.
Oh
they
my
had.
god!
Oh my god! It's a
and
big
what
fear
did
though.
he-
He lives.
And
my flaming
combined
was for nothing.
terribly with the Medusa ult. You know what they
That's so
should do?
shocking.
If you get Medusa around the back and fear them into her, they all get stone gazed.
It would be pretty impressive.
Yes, no, I know the stream is so fucking bad. I'm so sorry. I'm really, really fucking upset about it.
Here's a tip for you lads. If you watch it on 144p, then it probably doesn't look like there's that much wrong with it. Apart from the fact the quality's terrible.
But you know, the audio quality remains the same, and that's what they're here for. They're here for the lads.
Your song has fallen to the ring.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing this, but it's really... It's so frustrating. It's like if you turned up at work and they had moved your desk outside and it was raining. And they expect you to keep on working. And you've had to pay for that desk. That's what it's like.
Just give me your stream key and I'll stream from here.
Radiant structures are
What's this?
fortified.
Hold on. Is it any better in game? It should be.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah, it won't. there
unless
won't be problems
unless
in game.
get Valve are also on Virgin Media.
Radiant's bottom
I think if
tower
the in-game
is
audio
under
is choppy,
attack.
it's just Dota's audio is choppy in general.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't think you can post that one on Virgin Media.
I mean, if
Double
it's fine on Discord, right?
I mean, this game is over within 10 minutes, so I wouldn't.
Yeah, no, don't worry too much about this one. So unfortunately, if this game is over soon, the next one isn't until... Oh, it's actually meant to be at 9:30, so it would be good if this
Radiant's
ended soon.
bottom tower
They
is
will
under
wait.
attack.
But we couldn't start till 8:30
So what, the
because...
final one starts at 10:30?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
I understand if either of you guys want to dip. That's fine. If the internet keeps being this shit, I'll dip myself.
I wanted
I'm
to get
always
some
in for-
Gloomhaven in, so.
I mean, I was streaming this morning, no problems. No problems at all. So, what can I say? I feel it has to be go time for Radiant.
Well, they have the Aegis. They've got all their good items. They've even got BKB ready on laner.
Medusa is farmed, but has
Because everyone is so far behind, they're just talking about Italian people saying mate now.
yeah, it's that bad. Well, it's 16:08. On my stream, it says 16:08, and it's
Oh,
Yeah,
26.
and it's 26 minutes in, so they are 10 minutes behind.
This is dire.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So we could say anything, and the consequences. We live consequence.
As long as we end the
minutes.
stream within 10 minutes, the consequences will never reach us.
Dire's
65% dropped frames.
Mystery.
Just absolute magic. Just the magic and the wonder of the modern world.
Tower is under attack.
Right, 2 minutes remaining on Aegis. But this is not an easy high ground to go into. Tide is
No.
a fat lad to try and walk past. And if this Lena missteps, she'll get bursted.
So again, he has gone Hood. And I'm not sure that that's going to save him. Because I think Hood is probably one of the worst items in the game. I really feel like it does fuck all. Like, it just feels dog shit.
Yeah,
It feels
it only
like
really has its place when you're going for Eternal Shroud, which Tide doesn't generally go for.
I just honestly, every time I get it, I feel like it's a waste of money. It's like, oh, it blocks 350 magical damage if you pop it. That's like one Dragon Slave.
I think it's a Tide recently that went Vanguard, which I
No, I
really
mean,
couldn't understand.
I did that and people flamed me for it, but I was like, because it doesn't stack with Kraken Shell, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
Dire's
So
bottom
it's
tower
kind of
is
completely
under attack.
pointless, but at least,
Yeah.
like, I can understand the logic, it just doesn't work. But, I mean, Tide, just get fucking armor on this lad, I guess. Armor and a BKB if you're getting magic damage. I think BKB is still, people have realized it's just so good that there's really no reason not to get it in lieu of something that absorbs 350 magic damage and gives you 18% magic resistance. Well, if you got 4 lads wailing on you, who gives a shit?
It's also that, you know, spells are crazy in Dota these days.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't, if you don't have a BKB, you can't do anything. Like,
So Wraith Pact reduces all damage by 30%. Get a Wraith Pact.
yeah, Wraith Pact is the last hope of the BKB non-enjoyers. And even it's got nerfed, I think, in the last patch.
Yeah, it
so
did, yeah.
You're either a BKB or a spellcaster, and for most spellcasters, they're both. So this will be Aegis down in 10 seconds.
Did you
so-
see the list of Rampage stealers?
Yeah, I know, it's
Bob,
great.
Puss, George, Plague, Munt, me, Rami, Greg, Grumpy Nerd. Ashwin's never stolen a Rampage, according to chat.
I don't think I have. I'm always very happy for lads whenever they get a rampage. However, some of those lads on the list, in particular Bob, Magneto, Munt,
They
not
love
so
it.
much Greg,
No.
but they relish
Yeah.
in making people miserable.
Yeah.
Like that's
Miserable
that's-
buggers.
It's why they're green Helm
If they could get a job, I mean, Bob, I guess, has with his lawyer job. If they could get a job with making people miserable, that's it.
That's all what social media is as well.
I guess so.
This is quite a good fight for
This
Dire.
is quite a good fight.
If this doesn't go well, there's no hope. And they're going to kill Bird off as well. I think Hunter's going to die very fast.
Wow, that was.
That's a 5-man
That's
wipe.
a 5-man wipe. That's a big comeback.
Nothing. For nothing.
Si ragazzi! Do you know how that started? Y.O.S.O static linked Abaddon. And everybody piled in there. It was like Abaddon and Slark jumped in there to try to help him, I guess?
Yeah.
And then the others all dribbled in bit by bit. And that was it. Fight over.
It was a very discordant fight. I mean, if you look at the damage numbers, Radiant essentially did no damage. Like, Slark did 160 damage in that fight. That's your second most farmed hero in the game, doing 160 damage.
Yeah, it was all Razor, and Medusa actually did quite a lot of damage
Radiant
there.
structures.
Yeah,
But
she's-
still only has 0, 2, and 5. But in classic Goon fashion, will win anyway. Doesn't this is madness.
What is Ninjasnowman doing?
Doesn't
He's
have
just a
ult.
decent player.
Radiant's top tower.
Okay, if they mess
What
up here,
is
if
this kind of
Bird uses
fight,
his Q, no, Bird is a very good player. Holy shit. Okay,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
very nice.
Why?
So there was a potential
Why?
mismatch down there.
Why? Why
You
is
got a
this
tier 1.
happening?
He got a tier 1. You can't say that's not worth.
But dude, what is going on? That's like when Luke does this shit. And you're like, what do you do? Oh, well, you know, mate. It's like, what are you doing? Like, you've gone so far out with no vision. They're TPing in next to you, and you just fucking
Can you
stood there.
explain Scardy on Lena next?
Nope.
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 I think it's probably Daedalus, right?
I mean-
No, he's got a fucking another ultimate on his career.
No, I know, but instead of going Scardy, I would probably go Daedalus here.
Oh, sure. I mean, I might even go because he's gone for like some spellsy thing. I might even go for the Ags, but
I think Axe is fun. I could also maybe do a Satanic, but it's kind of like, eh. Do you know what I would go? I'd get a Silver Edge, probably. I think
Silver
Silver
Edge
Edge would
solve
help
a lot,
Lena
but-
out a lot.
Yeah.
Being out of position to avoid this tide and counter-initiate, plus decent burst damage.
Gives her. I mean, she does have BKB, so they have no way of stopping her if she BKBs. I mean, they did nerf Fiery Souls a bit, but it's still not bad. I mean, you know, she could still right click. I just
Yeah,
think
she's still more of a right-clicking hero than a magic casting hero.
yeah, but I don't know if Scardy is there. Like you said, I think
It doesn't
you just
do
get a
anything for
crit,
them.
just-
Maybe when Juicer gets a Satanic, it has that slight edge, but it really is not very good.
Yeah. Agreed.
I think the benefit of Silver Edge is you suddenly are able to make people scared on the map, right?
Yeah.
Like without any mobility items, even a blink can do the same thing. You're relying on Tusk to do all the initiation, all the hunting, and that's very easy to play around. Like if Y.O.S.O can see Tusk on the map, he can keep pushing bot. He doesn't need to care because this Lina can't sneak up on him. Even Dawnbreaker can't really initiate that well. She's more of a counter initiator. So I would like to see more of a killing approach. But I guess if you're just going to hit towers and worried about being jumped, I don't know.
What's Tide got? Kind of frozen on items. Has 3k saved up. Because I think that Matey Potatey is saving buyback, which I agree with. But you could sell your Quelling Blade and buy a point booster, which is pretty good. Pretty good item, I'd say. Better than a fucking Quelling Blade. Gives you +8 damage. Just sell it. Get the point booster, mate. Get the point booster. We've got a Razor who has BKB Falcon Blade and has probably got pretty close to a refresher, but again is saving for buyback. That 5-man wipe should give them confidence though, because that was exactly what they needed. Whether or not they can turn this into getting a fucking tower other than the tier 1 top, I don't know, because that's all they've taken so far. They lost all their outer towers. They have taken one building and it cost them a Medusa. So Kind of a tough one. They are. Let's look at the win rate. Win probability is actually almost dead even. As a result of that fight that we saw earlier by their tier 3 top, it went from 84-16 to 52-48 in favor of Radiant. That's huge. Because Medusa, I think, lived, and she is now, going from last hits to the nice to net worth. She's third in net worth. Obviously, she's behind. She's 0-2. Or 0-3, sorry. She hasn't got any actual kills. Lena has 7 kills. Slark has 5 kills. So Medusa's behind a bit in that regard. But in terms of raw creep hitting, Medusa is definitely catching up.
I think the most important thing about last fight is that no one died. Like, if it was just Medusa was the final survivor and finished it off, and you're like, wow, that was a good team fight.
Absolutely.
And that would have been a good team fight if Medusa was the only survivor. But then for Radiant, you only need to worry about Medusa from that point on. You get 2 halberds and you do nothing. But now Razor is kind of approaching this refresher orb at great speed. And the more problems you have, the harder it is to deal with Medusa on top of it all.
Vi claiming that they have a doctor's appointment.
That's a classic Vi moment,
it's
really.
9:30.
I think he's from America.
Oh. Not that I
America.
particularly care, but money.
Yeah.
I think that is American confirmed.
Also, what's the doctor's appointment for if you don't care about it?
Oh, well, he's fucked. Why a Dyer saying...
So we are at 25 minutes on the stream. It appears we're getting closer.
Well, I tried.
But of
Well,
course,
that's only because we're paused
we are
right now.
4 minutes behind now in the game because we've been paused.
Whoa.
Well, quite excitingly, we're approaching the point where we discover how large the gap is. That'll be fun to see chat react to. I don't think the gap's got any larger though. That's the interesting thing. It got to 10 minutes and it's stuck there.
Yeah.
That's absolutely not what I expected.
This whole disconnect is for an audio issue, by the way.
Not impressed.
Why does Bommy B need to be playing from a gaming cafe?
Probably because he wasn't able to play at home.
For what reason?
I don't know.
Who's in a gaming
Do you want to
cafe?
inquire about his difficult family circumstances?
Oh!
Oh lord! Do you know what plague? I don't.
Is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower
Wow.
has fallen.
I reckon
Wow.
Bommy B, he's been cast out by his family. He's been exiled.
I reckon he's out
Wait.
on the street.
Tell me Bommy B is actually playing from an internet cafe.
He is actually playing from Internet Cafe right now.
Fair play to the lad. Turns up every Tuesday. Where does Bommy B live?
In the gaming cafe.
Yeah, but one of those countries where gaming cafes are a thing, or like the UK?
He's definitely from the UK.
Wait, so my internet now says excellent.
What was
Does
it
it?
saying before?
Unstable.
Well, there we go.
This is what it says at the
Refresh,
bottom
lads.
of Twitch. If they refresh, they're going to miss a great deal. Oh, hello, Rucketman with the punch on Razor. Razor gets the ult, gets the BKB off, doesn't get the static link off, needs to leash somebody. He's managed to find someone. It's Tusk. There's
it's
a
a
huge
Tusk.
What a
ravage.
ravage.
They get Dawnbreaker. They get Tusk. They're going to get Bommy B too. Give him the clicks. Massive. They're going to catch Vi out here as well. He tries to TP out. Nice try, son. Hunter, the only survivor.
I would love to watch back on these fights.
If I wasn't
I
slippery
I
enough
don't know if Vi
already.
is popping his ult manually to break out of stuns.
I'll take that.
Which if he isn't, he needs to prioritize doing so he can help get his Lina out. But
Radiant structures
they are
fortified.
they just aren't able to get past this fucking tide. And they're not reacting with BKBs in time to his Ravage actually going off. Lina has a long time to press BKB.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
And this will be a Roche. This game is slipping out of Radiant's hands very fast.
Agreed, young sir.
Medusa's next time. Dave was finished.
Does the Skadi passive stack? Think how insane that would be. If it lowered your attack speed and reduced your health, regeneration, and lifestyle. What happened?
They're going in.
Oh, I missed this! I was looking at Skadi's! Oh, shit. They get the door and Y.O.S.O is still alive! Hunter's got no damage! He can't do anything! He has to leap away! They get Rucketman! Can they get Vi? Vi is gonna go down as well! Y.O.S.O is alive! On 60 health! Are you serious? They're gonna get Bommy here! He does BKB! He turns to BKBs! Can they get him? Just click him, boys! Just fucking click him! God, Y.O.S.O lived on nothing! Hunter escapes again! Holy shit, they're actually doing it!
Seen a game more thrown.
That was about 0.2 seconds away from that Dawnbreaker ult going off. And it becoming a very hard fight for Dire. That would have been a 5-man Dawnbreaker ult stun. But they managed to burst him down.
Right.
Tower is under attack.
Colin the Coin has predicted correctly again.
I mean, to be fair, it was Caster's Curse. Ashwin did say, don't worry, this will be done in 10 minutes.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Though maybe it was just 10 minutes for either team. I don't think he specified.
I was more talking about, you know, like my general willpower to.
Oh, you'd be
continue
done
games.
in 10 minutes.
Mm.
You'd be out.
This is interesting. Look at the graph. Look at that graph. They were up to 87% to win, and now they're behind. They only have a 15% chance to win, according to Gaben.
It's basically strange, but I really think it's because the first Aegis went on Slark instead of on Lina. Imagine the difference if it's Lina who can stand there and hits the tower, rather than Slark who can't get close because of Razor Leash.
Yeah.
So Lina hits it, and now the onus is on Dire to initiate. And to initiate, they have to jump a Lina with Aegis and BK. And suddenly, that fight seems a lot harder. And instead, they managed to get the perfect fight at their tower, and they've been playing really well ever since.
Ninja is reaching that point where killing Medusa twice feels like it will be too much, even for this lot. But the problem is that the Slark, if he stands there, like you said, this Razor means that if you don't blow up the Razor, Hunter does nothing in these fights. Like, there's nothing you can do.
I don't want to bring up the topic of a 4-staff, given it was a point of contention between you and me last time we played.
Wait. When was it a contention?
When we were playing with Slacks and you were playing Witch Doctor.
Oh.
And in one of the final fights, I asked you to try and 4-staff me, and you were like, I tried to 4-staff you, you weren't in range.
But people in chat said you were stunned. I don't know what Plague wants, and I genuinely was trying. I don't know what you wanted. But Slacks is not good to play Dotes with.
No.
Love the lad.
It's funny to play Dotes.
He was bullying Schmupster pretty badly.
But he is bad to play Dotes with. He always says to me,
I didn't
don't
feel bad
invite
for
me.
Schmupster, but I could get how it was grinding him.
Yeah, Slacks is he's the loveliest dude ever, but when he plays Dotes, changes. I mean, he was like, everybody gotta play Male, and that's when the game was lost, right there.
Yeah, it really was.
Top tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh, Hunter.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Oh, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter's just
What? Oh, he doesn't have jump. Well, there goes your damage, bud. Good luck in the
yeah,
fight.
nice, have fun.
Oh, he popped his ult as well. My god.
Okay, well, look at
That's
that.
what I'm saying. I don't know why Hunter is a POS 1 player now. He was such a good POS 4, and he has not impressed me ever on POS 1.
Yeah,
Even in this game where he has farmed well, laned pretty well,
yeah.
and even doing well on kill score, it just doesn't feel like it's right for him.
So even if I refresh the stream, it still shows up as 3156, and it's the pause when Vi DC'd. That's how far back it is.
Christ. Where's it? It's so odd. And it still says your internet's fine.
It is now, yeah. But the thing is, it'll be behind because it doesn't lose the stuff that's been transmitted. Like, you're tuning in to stuff that's been broadcast, so you want to be there for that. But it's alright. What I'm going to do is restart the stream. I will make sure that the end of the game goes out, and then I will just restart the stream.
It'll probably be, I mean, it will only be probably in the draft for the game after.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
So Y.O.S.O has his axe done, going for the... Sorry, has the refresher done, going for the axe. Witch Doctor going for a BKB? I love it. This Witch Doctor has... Prior to the fight at the top tier 3, it was Witch Doctor who was making most of the good moves in this game. Like, some of their early kills to slow down Lina was all just Witch Doctor.
Yeah.
I'd stop it with an A on this.
Well, do you know one of the reasons I think, if you have a Witch Doctor game, I know it seems funny to think about it, but if you don't have a good solid stun, this hero is a real problem.
Yeah.
Like, he really is. Because if he can just bongo, maledict, and stand there getting his ult off, and your only hero with a reliable stun, which in this game I guess is Lina? Can't get on top of him, or Dawn if she can find him, or Tusk if he can find him. If you position well as Witch Doctor, you really are a problem. Like, if you maledict a target and ult them, they are going to die. They are going to die if it's not interrupted. He's just that kind of hero. The issue is, if you come up against a team who's competent and has stuns, they'll interrupt your ult straight away. This BKB is going to basically mean that he can just stand there ulting, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like, what can they do?
Here comes a nice fight.
They're going to initiate. Now, last time Y.O.S.O just static linked Abaddon, took all his damage. They killed Vi. Here comes Bommy B. The stun is going to miss. They're just waiting. Vi gets rooted. Radiant want no part of this. Vi is
so
dead.
painfully slow.
But look at this. Lina and Slot getting their split on. Hunter's going to run away.
Lovely play
Oh,
for
That was
Radiant.
nice.
Lina
That was
go.
good from Radiant. Look at Lina!
Bommy B's going for it.
I would probably have hit the range tracks there.
Range
I
is
don't
the
think-
play. You're not going to get the melee. It's going to heal up.
Yeah. Still, that was a beautiful
That's
TP
good.
decision.
Really, really good. That's probably the best thing they've done in this game, in all honesty.
Yeah, for the last 10 minutes or so, that was probably the best thing they've done for sure. I do think, I mean, looking at Bommy B's item build again, he really needs some damage, and he's choosing to not build it. I mean, when you watch him farm this creep wave, he doesn't hit these creeps at all hard. There's about a third of a creep's HP every
Who,
hit. That's
Bommy?
nothing. Yeah, Bommy B
Yeah,
on Lina.
yeah.
Because this
I mean,
Scardian,
it's
now
with
he's not going for a
Scardian.
Hurricane Pike. Oh, they're actually going to go for this fight on Radiant.
They are. They caught Rucketman out. He's got
It's
the.
a good snowball.
There's a BKB pop by Y.O.S.O. No static link. The snowball. He's able to get away. They get Hunter though with the ult. This is huge. Hunter is in big trouble. Hunter is dead. There's no doubt about it. Hunter is dead. That was like most of an ult. He's taking damage here. Don't need to ravage. He's gonna die. He's dead.
Oh.
One fucking tick. Bird, meanwhile, split pushing. Here comes Razor. He gets the link off on her again. She BKBs TPs.
I think the split push play works like once, but then you gotta give. It's like it's on a cooldown, you know, because everyone's aware of it for a bit, and then it takes like 5 minutes or so, and they forget about it again. You can't just keep doing it. It is good to. Now Bomb B's in mid. They don't have the instant stuns available.
Twice in a row. Unless you're playing against XQC or something.
No reveal on Arab. Oh, I guess I don't have any invis actually.
Yeah, it was Trickster's cloak, so it's a bit hard to anticipate that. Still need it in future.
Shiva's
Still
now.
on Razor.
Yeah. Yeah, he's now a lot of damage.
This stream is like a Chris Nolan movie. You're traveling through time and trying to have to piece together what's going on.
Hilarious.
It was
Yes.
Tenet, wasn't it?
Luckily, the audio is better. The audio is better than a Chris Nolan movie. I still remember when I
reckon we'd make a great movie.
I agree. I'd love to make a movie. It's been one of my dreams. We should do it, even a low budget affair. I
Because
thought
we've
for a
got
while.
Greg who can like No, cut that.
Yeah.
No.
He could be the director.
DP
100%.
Yeah.
or director. I thought Ashton should be director. He's
No, I'm
producing
editor,
short films
bro.
already.
I'm editor.
Oh, right.
I
Months on
can
marketer, of
act
course.
and
Under
write.
attack.
Done both.
Visibility.
For money. I'm a professional writer and actor.
Hoz can be like the supporting
He
actor.
can be the
that
boom
like,
operator, mate. He's tall enough.
Oh, he could do actually, yeah.
Can you hold the boom up,
We'll get
Oz?
Arco
I am
shooting
holding it
lasers
up,
on
you
stage
dill
or
weed.
something like that. I'm sure you need lasers in film. Get some-
Stobby,
get
you
a
might want
laser man
to
in.
fear there, bud. Okay.
Miles,
Stobby's
of course,
dead.
is going to be the.
Critic.
Yeah, he's going to.
An in-house critic to make sure we're doing keeping up quality. I guess I love watching people like trying to work out how close they are, how much they've caught up.
Yeah, just relax, chat, alright?
Oh no, it's great fun. It's like detective novella.
Who would be like our villain in the movie? Who's playing the
Mud.
Oh, I thought he's doing social media.
He can do. He can.
He
Act.
can do that and be the villain.
It's not a fucking full-time job, despite what
I
he
guess
tells
so,
you.
yeah.
Surely he'd be a mad scientist.
A rice will be the smallest thing. If my plan comes to fruition.
The world is incomplete. No one sees the world as I do.
Oh. Okay, Y.O.S.O's gone in. BKBs, there's a Ravage. It doesn't catch many. Bommy B gets his BKB off. Look how little damage Bommy is doing to Ninja! Nothing! No one is dead. No one is close to dead. Y.O.S.O is. He's in big trouble. BKB tries to run out. They're going to get Y.O.S.O on the back line here. They've lost Y.O.S.O. Buyback on Arab as well. Buyback on Y.O.S.O. Can they get more? Ninjasnowman pops his ult. Decides to walk up. He's only frozen Vi. This ain't it, Chief. He's trying to do damage here. Bommy's going to come in. This is the end. This is so bad for Dire. They might get Hunter. Hunter is solo. He gets away. Rucketman with the snowball save. They do get Vi. Lots of buybacks. They're going to get him. They do get Tusk and they get Abaddon. Bommy B's just chilling. What's he doing? Bommy, run!
Still got Trix's cloak. I think he should be okay.
Where Scardy? Not Scardy, Shivers.
Stobby's Aeon Disc got popped there by, I don't know what. Here comes Y.O.S.O. He's looking. Well, that was a mess. Is Roche up? Roche is up. They've got to go now.
That's the kind of fight that Radiant want to take all the time, right? It's split up between two different sides.
They have the high
So
ground.
you can use your mobility to jump from one to the other with Slark and with Tusk. And it's on a high ground, so you're playing around with vision.
Yeah.
And it's just perfect to kite Medusa. Any fight where they're just all five like staring at each other, Medusa's gonna win.
Yeah.
You gotta do all these
Agreed.
little scummy things.
Also, you know what else? Y.O.S.O. went up by himself.
Yeah.
And, I mean, yes, he takes damage. His job should be to take damage from Hunter or Lina. Probably Hunter, because Lina doesn't have any. You don't really need to worry about Lina. But what you need to do is make sure that the Lina, the Hunter has to disengage or lose all of his damage. Here comes Dawn. He goes in. Dawn is way early.
Whoa,
Does get the
he's
BKB off. Bird does get his ult off as well. He's going to land right back.
The
Y.O.S.O
leash
pops
doesn't
his
end.
BKB. The leash
The
does
leash
not
doesn't
end. He's just going to whip him
Leash to the
down.
heavens.
Bird can't get away. He's dead for 84. Ninjasnowman's going to grab the cheese. His backpack is full. His backpack is full. Y.O.S.O takes the Aegis.
Thank you so much.
They are not going to push. Ninjasnowman has TP'd home. He's out of mana anyway. They're going to get the lanes pushed out and then do something with this.
So Y.O.S.O is on the dieback, so absolutely correct. He takes the Aegis. Who are they giving Ags to? Who would you give Ags? I'd probably give it to Tide, to be honest.
I'd give it to Tide. It's handy. The Gush is so good. The one thing they're really lacking, Plague, in my opinion, is catch.
Yes.
So if you get the Gush, it gives you that extra slow. Suddenly you're tagged by the Scardy, you're slower. Willow can catch up to you. Razor can catch up to you and stow you with this plasma field. What's that?
It's the worst Willow build of all time.
What's Willow got?
What is it?
The Solar Crest Spirit Vessel Aeon Disc Treads build. Well, I was just following the Tortellini guide. Alright, stop, mate. You're wrong. I just like
It's
to
low
follow
kill
the
potential, but it does
Tortellini
support
guide.
his Deuce pretty well. Just sitting behind her, giving her some solar cresting.
Here we go. Bommy B is here. Oh, there it is. Tide has the Ags.
Yeah, they did. They did choose the right one.
So we are almost caught up on stream. 47:30 on stream, 48:20 in game.
48:20.
I'm live in it
They're
too.
with us.
It only took an hour and a half.
This little maneuver is going to cost us 51 years.
I waited years. I've learned all I could from the black hole.
Illusion.
Why didn't you sleep? Well, I took some stretches.
Yes, bounty.
Oh man, that movie. Ashwin is a fan of physics, I'm sure you can appreciate. I love that film. Oh, hello! Ravage Pop! Bommy B pops his BKB. This is big trouble. Ninjasnowman
What is going on? This
here,
is a
however.
great thingy. Medusa thing.
This is
Juicer
huge.
Clicking.
The juicer roll is doing serious work.
Clicking.
Bommy's doing absolutely nothing.
Bird's
They
in.
might lose Dawnbreaker here. They do. They do. Dawn's dead. But sorry. Bird is still alive. Holy shit, he's getting owned. Dire are absolutely fucking shredding this. The attempted snowball save has not worked. Rucketman is dead. They lose almost everyone. Hunter again living. Because that's what Slark does. Gets in, sees the fighters going tits up and leaves. They're pinging. Go get the buildings. Can they force buybacks here? Did they even lose Aegis there? Who's got it? Razor? He's still got
did not lose
Aegis.
Aegis.
Go. Go, man, go. It's Tide versus Hunter. Oh, they're all TPing back. This is not necessary.
Only Y.O.S.O actually commit to it. That's enough to ward
That's
them
good.
away.
That's good. That's good.
Lina buyback already out though. But Lina doesn't pose a massive threat because no MKB versus the evasion of Medusa.
Hello.
Now Lina's in a little bit of trouble. No distraction.
Oh, that who was it? Was it the game where Ted was playing Witch Doctor?
Which what?
It was a Slacks game, where this fucking Razor kept going invis and we had no detection.
Oh, that
for
was that game. Yeah, I think.
When was that?
the
Slack
one
game.
2 days ago with the Slacks Omni Knight, where that Razor had a Trickster's Cloak and we never bought detection against it on any of our like any hero.
Not once?
He checked. No, I think we did have someone in the late game, but it was on like you and Slacks, and you would die in fights, and there'd be me and you're on Quap, right, Ashwin?
Yeah.
It'd be me on Ursa and Ashwin Quap left, just chasing after this this Razor going at max move speed, invisible.
Yeah. Vi
has to go to his doctor's appointment. This is, of course, an exact replica of what occurred with me. Vi had to leave. Well, didn't even have to leave.
I'm not being funny, but maybe don't commit to a game that you don't have time to finish.
Can we go for another 24 hours?
I think for a doctor's appointment, I'm not going to 24 hours in. But just saying I'm lagging, let me restart, and then never coming back. That I had to let out some frustration.
If you have a fucking doctor's appointment,
fair enough because I get going to the doctors. That's fine, but go to the doctors on your own time, not in the middle of the GOONTI National Games.
Exactly. Just say I can't make it, lads. Get a stand in. Because if the game goes long, you're basically giving your team an L. Terrible. Terrible. Vi, now on my list.
Now it's, Dire have done such a great amount of work coming back into this game. And now they will definitely win it. But it doesn't feel as nice anymore. It doesn't feel as vindicating if you don't actually win 5v5 with an amazing comeback.
Yeah. I mean, I do think Dire were winning this game anyway, but yes, this doesn't feel good. Can we make a command? I would like a command. They've gone on Hunter here. The double Ravage.
What are they doing?
Fuck Matey Potatey is so dog shit.
He's actually fine. Oh my god.
I mean, he has no damage. I don't know why he's going back in at all.
Oh, hello.
Now he's just fed.
Okay. Aegis down, but they get everybody.
They got a Rax, and they're going for a second set.
Oh, hello. Bommy B was doing bike things! Hunter buyback.
So Matey Potatey stacked his Ravages with about half the duration left.
Yeah.
And didn't use his Tendrils of the Deep until after both his Ravages.
Yeah.
That is what I saw.
I mean, I Plagon, if you saw a game I played the other day as Witch Doctor, I ulted and then BKB. It's a Flax
That was also the Slacks game.
That was that same Slacks game. That was an intense game. Holy shit, a lot happened.
Oh, hello.
A lot of bad things
There's the damage from Bommy B.
That's a nice Witch Doctor. That's a nice Medusa roll.
Yeah.
They still get stunned. Bommy
the
B
four-star
going
thing.
in.
It's working.
Arab is alive. He's
And
dead
you know what
now.
I'm thinking? If only our Abaddon was still in the game.
Call it.
To be fair, I do think they'd lost anyway.
They
But
did
this
lose
is not a
anyway.
great way to end it.
It
This is
doesn't
not a
feel
great
good.
way to end it.
Has fallen.
So, I would like to add a command called Flax's list. And this is a list of players that I am banning ever playing with. Ever again. And on that list, I want to add Jackanaut. And I want to add Vi. And those are the two names I've got so far. There will be more. But Jackanaut and Vi. Because Jackanaut thinks it's hilarious to do dog shit. And Ben. ScienceWhizBen. Thank you for talking, Ben. Put Ben on the list as well. ScienceWhizBen, Jackanaut, Vi are all on the list. If they pop up and say, I can play, rejected. The list speaks.
Well, apart from an LVP for Vi, is there anything else?
I don't believe so. I thought it was a decent game.
Yeah, it was just pretty close. I mean, I think Matey Potatey had the biggest impact with those two like game-changing Ravagers. So I'd like to on him at the very least because they were beautiful.
Sorry,
but
on
apart from that, it was
who?
just Matey Potatey.
You want to on Matey Potatey for
I think
fucking
the
up?
game absolutely changed because he hit two 5-man Ravagers that were just
No,
glorious.
100%. Yep.
But apart from that, it was just a very good, very close
good
game.
game.
But Medusa versus the Goons is
a
just
dub.
too difficult.
It's a dub. It's a dub every time. It's a dub every time. Every single time. I will also say I think they played all right in the early game, Radiant. I'm sure they were feeling themselves, but then all went to tits. By the way, look at this stack. Xylus, Monkfish, Rythian, Bree, Ravs. Why is Ravs not on my friends list? It's a top lad. Not that I ever want to play Dota with him because I think he's dog shit, but what rank is Ravs? He's unranked.
Unranked.
Snatched the Aegis
First
in a
match
match.
2011.
Yeah.
Him and Xylus had their first match on the same day. How cute is that?
They might have played together.
The first match 1/12/2011.
Now,
oh,
I
wait.
see a stack here. Jake, Wogan, 4-tapped, Shak, and 85% Black Armada. I think that's the next lobby. Eri,
I believe
can
it
we
is.
get in the next lobby, or are we not allowed, or has the game already started? Because if it's already started, the stream is over. So that would make me very sad. Thank you, Ashwin. Shout out to Eri.
Here lists the players that Ted feels repulsed by playing with.
I've had a long fucking day. You need to leave me alone.
You did great, mate. Where Eri? 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 Eri?
I've edited the names a bit now.
Oh, Plague seconded. I
That's
appreciate it.
Jackanaut is N-A-U-T.
Yeah, I know, but I changed it to naught as in zero.
Oh, very good. Science
Pish
Pish
Ben.
Ben.
Perfect.
I like that. Eri? Eri?
He could be 10 minutes behind. We might have to wait a while.
I mean, to be fair, let me add Eri to the list.
Yeah, no, do it.
I'll DM Eri.
I typed is the second game already started rather than has the second game already started. I've been invited to a lobby.
I've added a couple more.
Eri, Moldycock, and Snoob.
Yeah, no, that's accurate. Chuck them both on there. I'm really tempted to put fucking NZ FedEx on there as well. And Yoi.
Yoi. Yoi's a lovely lad.
They're all lovely lads. They're just terrible to play Dotes with. The problem is the Goon hero pool is very small.
I didn't even make his appointment. You can't make it up.
I don't know if
Oh,
that's
dear.
true or not.
Oh, I'm sorry that you wasted your money, but that is really funny.
That is
And
fucking
wait, Vi's
hilarious.
supposed to be playing in this game as well. So there was
Really?
no way he was ever making his doctor's appointment, even if we started on time and didn't have any pauses.
That is shocking. Why
I think
agree to play? You have to get a stand-in, dude.
It's true. So he missed his doctor's appointment, and he was supposed to be playing. So how quick was the doctor's appointment going to be? Is it just like a 5-minute thing?
Like, I'm sorry, but I know you wanted to play, but say something like, I can't make it. Get a stand-in because I have a doctor's appointment. Like, try that sentence on for size and see how it fits. Because that's bullshit. You can't commit and get, like, all these other people in to organize a game and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, it's a doctor's appointment. Bang in the middle of the 2 games, so I actually can't make either. Like, that's
What
ridiculous.
about Bonnie Joy?
I'll play with
Let him in.
Johnny. I'll play with Johnny. He's a laugh. Even if he's a nutter. No, mate, no. Who was MVP, LVP ons? Matey, you weren't on the list.
LVP, Vi.
Actually,
on
you were
Matey
you were an
Potatey.
on,
Mate,
Matey.
you weren't good, mate.
You were an on for your Ravages that turned the game around. We were a little annoyed at the end when you Ravage, refresh, Ravage, like the goons always do, which is the fear that they will refresh and not get the second Ravage off somehow. So it's like Ravage, refresh, Ravage. Not casting any of your other spells before you refresh. That's the only
It was a
issue
funny
we had.
combo on Slark,
It
but it was beautiful to 5-man Ravages prior to that point.
Yeah, the game turning ones actually. I see ScienceWhizBen in this game. A lad who was on the list. That was fear? Yeah, that is fear. That's my point. Is that you lads don't realise that even if you're playing a very tanky hero like Tidehunter, and the only hero you're up against is Slark, who's not going to 100 to 0 you before you get your second Ravage off. The fear sets in. It's just mash the buttons.
I actually think that second thing he said is more accurate. The adrenaline does get to you. You just...
That's fair. But I think fear
who
is...
won again? It was Scipio's, right?
Sorry for
Scipio's
finding
on
last-minute
joy.
Vi replacement. Yeah.
I'll get in there, mate. Just set.
Yeah, get me
log
in. Get me in.
What, you mean Lord Cuckington? A long-missed member
Lord
of the PFlax
Cuck- he hasn't
Discord.
He hasn't played for 3 years. So
I think he'd fit right in.
when he
And the
last
Plague
played, he was
35
ancient,
as
but
well.
he has
The Plague
played for
35
years.
is a proper fit.
Like, tell me you guys didn't have Smurf
Wasn't it the
accounts.
Plague 36?
We had Smurfs for Dota Underlords because we wanted
I'm
to
sure
try
it's
out
the
new
Plague
strats,
36.
and we were too high MMR to actually play them. Was it 36? I don't actually know.
I feel like the 36 is who I've got on my friends list.
Go down and have a look.
It's the Plague 79.
79.
79. Alright, I've got a question for chat because I'm intrigued. Do any of you still play Overwatch? Don't say no or not me. If you still play it, let me know. I don't care if you don't still play it. I want to know if you still do. You don't need to tell me that you don't anymore. I just want to know. Thank you.
I think
Ashley.
we're going to play a bit with some of the NHG people.
What,
mostly because
the
it's
Overwatch 2.
Radiant
of Overwatch
team
2,
ban.
yeah.
Is it free?
It's free if you had Overwatch
Oh yeah, we'll play it then.
2.
Is it the same like
Radiant
the
team
same
ban.
so
it's
Heros? Or
It's
they
gone from
switched it up?
it's same. I think it's pretty similar. It's gone from 6 heroes, like 6 to
Radiant
5.
team ban.
And they've changed a couple of things, but it's like the whole Overwatch 2 release is about the single player campaign that costs. The multiplayer is just kind of staying the same, so it's free.
Oh.
I think is the way it
Okay.
works. So it's
I
gonna be
think that's
pretty,
how
pretty
Fortnite
simple.
was as well.
10 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
yeah, pretty much.
Dire team ban.
So there's a single player for Overwatch.
Action Dan says,
It's like-
I think
it's
it's
like
funny as
MW2,
fuck
but
that Team
just more
Fortress
found.
2 outlasted Overwatch. Well, when you're running abandonware like TF2, I mean, has it outlasted? Or is it just that people are still running some servers for TF2?
10 seconds.
There's a big... I wouldn't say it
Radiant team
outlasted.
pick.
What's the player base for TF2, dude?
Probably like
Dire
20k.
team pick.
But the reason people have abandoned Overwatch 1 is because Overwatch 2 has come out, right? Like, that's the point. You can't really say it outlasted
Last
it
30 days, average players 96,000.
for TF2.
What?
TF2.
So what about
September,
Overwatch?
September 96,000. I don't wonder if they keep Overwatch player.
10 seconds.
I feel like they
remaining.
wouldn't advertise that.
Okay, well, as of September 30th, as of September 30th, 2022, Overwatch has an estimated 9.2 million active players.
9.2 million, guys.
Can't be right.
9.2 million.
500,000 people playing daily.
Seriously.
That's what this thing says. I don't know where it gets its stats from at all. Whereas I do trust Steam player counts. So.
True, but I also think an awful lot more people probably play Overwatch.
Yeah, of course.
5 seconds.
It
remaining.
might be big in China.
So
too.
Chrono points out that it has a big botting issue
Radiant
in
team
TF2, and that's why its player count is so high. Interesting. Stadia got canned?
It's impossible to quantify that, though.
I don't even really know what Stadia is or was. Like, I don't really care.
Yeah, it didn't have much
Watch 2
impact.
came out 2 hours ago.
10
Yeah, so
I don't even think I
actually-
got Battle.net installed on here.
No,
I
me
actually,
neither.
I'm going to go and install Battle.net as we
5
speak.
seconds remaining.
Oh, no,
I mean, I'll
think
play
do
it.
have
It-
last
I played a lot of Overwatch back in the day.
Yeah, you
it's
did.
a laugh. It's a laugh.
It was
time.
good
Overwatch
fun.
is indeed a lot.
I liked.
I think the solo ranked like ruined it for me.
Oh yeah.
It's just
totally.
like playing by yourself is it's even worse than Dotes.
I do miss Team Fortress 2 though. I played a lot of that when that was around. Like when it first came out. I played a lot of TF2. Loved that game. Loved it. Really, really did. Terra Invicta, looking super promising. Stob, bought it, played it, refunded it. Holy shit, what a boring fucking game. My god. They took the least fun part of XCOM and made a game out of it. Yawn. Yawn.
I'm installing Overwatch 2 now.
I've tried to download Battle.net and it's just broken. Okay, let's try that again.
I'm popping
Oh,
to
there
the
we go. It's
while
working
they
this
drafted.
time.
Start install. Yes, you may steal my data.
Radiant team.
Yeah,
back.
have it all. Feel free.
I mean, you know, the like stats say that people could sell your data on the dark web for like hundreds of quid. Just give me the money. You can have the data. I don't mind. Send it.
So ScienceWhizBen has been brought in to replace Vi.
Yeah.
I think not a very Vi archetypal player is ScienceWhizBen. Vi's
Well,
always
in that he stays for the entire game.
yeah, he
10
stays for the entire game
seconds
and doesn't play
remaining.
healer support.
Mm.
Which I think is Vi's
I think
unique
if you
specialty.
play genuinely, if you like playing heroes that heal, fuck yourself.
Dire team ban.
Why?
Radiant
I just think
team
it's
ban.
it's a cheap strategy.
True.
Yeah, play better.
Do
You
you
should
know
be
hero, do
you
you know
should be
hero
held
that heals?
accountable
Undying.
for your
And we all
bad
know Undying
decision.
shouldn't be in Dota.
Just you know, if you make a mistake, you take that health loss. You don't gonna say to your mate,
10 seconds
you know,
remaining.
heal me up. That's not fair.
5 seconds remaining. Dire team back. Dire team.
Overwatch 2 has heroes locked behind his battle pass. Honestly, I just don't care at this point. I think that's the sort of thing I used to care about like 5 years ago.
Radiant team pick.
Just give me all that free content you got, baby. I don't care. Oh,
Oh no.
That
Been
Raid.
raided.
Oh no, they want to lose. They picked Darks here. What's up, Dav Raiders? Is that like Fridge Raiders, but for Dav?
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Gibbons.
why don't we raid?
I
Laziness.
just literally forget.
Lazy.
I literally just forget. It's super bad of me. I should do it. I just literally forget. It's I just think, oh, I want to go to bed, and I end the stream. I just forget to raid. It's really, really bad. What we should do every time I'm nearing the end of the stream, look around for other streams and raid them like
Radiant
100%.
team picked.
No, I just fucking forget to do it.
But we won't, because we've had this conversation before and nothing changes.
I know. It's just listen. I'm old and stupid. There's absolutely no doubt about that. Any truers?
True.
I'm putting true out there.
Exactly. So it's hard to remember things like that. Like it just fucking slips out of my mind.
You just need like a robot assistant to like say, "Have you rated? Have you checked for streams at the end of your stream for a rating?"
Like, I need it so that when I click stop streaming, it pops up and says, you haven't rated anyone. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'll do that. Like, I just fucking forget. It's not malice or lack of care. I would love to raid people. I just fucking forget to do it. I'm a moron. Okay, so Mark Wahlberg's team has won. I'm happy to announce. Congratulations to Mark Wahlberg's team. Even though I fucking hate Mark Wahlberg, shout out to them for winning this game.
Dire team ban.
Yeah,
Feels like
congratulations.
Pugner is not a good hero, and it's against 4 heroes that counter it.
I mean, more specifically, I would say Anti-Mage will fucking blow you the fuck up. You've picked a hero that is a literal walking bomb.
I love that banner too.
Like, against a melee hero, you would normally, as Pugner, want to decrep yourself or them and walk away. And you can't really decrep them because he can always just fucking Uno Reverso you. So you kind of decrep yourself, in which case he just ults you and you fucking die. Like, this is not great. Not great. I played Pugner, I think, earlier today. It was fucking terrible. Hero's dead. Okay.
Yeah, this is Mark Wahlberg's to lose.
Yeah.
Pick spec.
You got
Send it.
GrumpyNerd Hoodwink. That's like his favourite. They gone for
They
BS.
want to lose. They want to lose.
Cool. The game is over. Let's move on.
Literally playing against 2 potential breaks.
Hunter is in again. It's the same team.
Yeah, well,
oh,
this
shut
is
up.
the same team.
Of course. I forgot that. Yep. I thought we were seeing different teams. My bad.
Any Senilers?
Told you I'm a fucking idiot. Like, is it in doubt? It shouldn't be in doubt.
Amos played for the night again and still not in a month and a half invited anyone else on his teams to the in-game Mark Wahlberg team.
Wasn't he on strike in a game? Like, as I understand it, Amos muted and deafened himself because he was so tilted. Because he wasn't allowed to play mid, as I understand it. And I if I remember rightly, correct me if I'm wrong, Eri, but Zeraxsas played against him in the in-houses to prove that he was a better mid, beat Amos, and Amos was so tilted that in the next game he muted himself. And
That's the kind of Giga Chad move from Zeraxsas.
yeah, I mean,
You gotta
I admire
respect
that. Amos has sold all items to buy Dagon on support twice.
Just delivers his ass to him on a plate.
I could be wrong, but I'm sure it was Zeraxsas versus Amos mid in one of the in-house games last week to prove a point.
I remember that. I don't know any of the rest of the story. I just know they were laning partners on the same team. When he was letting out some frustrations by playing against Amos mid.
Because I think Amos mid is garbage. Like, Amos is, like all the goons, lovely lad, very bad, right? And was insisting on going mid. Zeraxsas was like, we have a better chance of winning if I go mid. Amos was resistant to this, and upon being proven correct, muted and deafened himself for one of the games. I think that's correct. Who will win? The team who went 0-10 in the group stage, or the team whose +1 just abandoned in the middle of a series? It's anyone's game.
My keyboard is not...
You know how it said that, like, being drunk shows your true character?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's the same with Dotes. Like,
I don't know.
like you can really get some real character flips from people when they're in Dotes.
Well, counterpoint. I am completely different when I'm drunk to when I'm playing Dota. When I'm drunk
So
and playing
sometimes you're
Dota,
doing it at the same time.
Yeah, that's
So
bad.
That's the control experiment.
Dota is the bad one. But I don't think if you... Oh my god, Heretic just doesn't want to live. That's fine.
I respect it. You know, been there.
Yeah, no, Plague
the
loves
Plague
this.
First Blood. Heretic
away.
does want to live! He turned around! Why did he turn around?
He was dead there. He was dead there anyway. Like, Dagger was well within range.
That was the chaos.
Zeraxsas also wants to die. Cool. Rocketman with a double kill.
Zeraxsas is officially done with Dotes after dumpstering Amos in the mid lane.
So, I've been out drinking with lots of people lots of times, and I don't think anyone would ever say that I'm an unpleasant drunk. I would really hope not. I would be genuinely startled if they said I was.
I think you're just like really fucking senile, and occasionally you have a little bit less give.
But that's Dota.
That's
like
Dota and drunk. It's not the
again,
same.
what I'm
So
saying
when they
is,
combine, I see. Yeah.
what I'm saying is that when I'm just like when I get out to Bristol or whatever, and we all go out to the pub and get hammered, I'm never like unpleasant to people or like, oh, Ted's drunk, it's a problem. Like that's not a thing. Like I'm not an unpleasant person when I'm drunk, like ever. I mean, you know, if we get into an argument or whatever, I might get loud. I'm a loud person anyway, and I talk too much. When I'm drunk, I talk more and I get louder. So I can understand how that would be hella annoying for people, but it's not like I get mean. I'm like a mean drunk, like some people just get really unpleasant when they
Call
get...
them out. I know Plague is a really mean drunk.
I mean, at Cindy's wedding, I was pretty drunk. Was I unpleasant? I'd hope not. Like, I just got loud and talked a lot. Lads, you got very quiet. Was I unpleasant?
I'm totally switched off, mate.
Were you talking about when I hit you with that polo ball or whatever?
Yeah, I mean that was so. Is that's just
Okay.
like
I mean,
that's
obviously that
basically
enraged
that
me
was the
beyond
don'ts coming
all
through.
repair.
You went, excuse me, which is the most British way of being like, please don't hit me with a fucking polo ball.
I think it was a very.
Fucking-
It was perfect.
it's not
Perfect way to
polo.
put it.
Look,
Why do you
what is it
abandon
called?
that shit?
What is it called?
It's called.
It's not polo.
polo.
Look.
It's called croquet.
Oh, hello! Oh, the extra click from Grumpy.
Called croquet.
Crockett. Yeah, that's right. I've lost the ability to speak.
It's honestly so bad that I'm kind of like.
I know it's really bad.
Just the puzebu. Puzebu.
So, do you know what the true story is? Is when I got a message from them saying your voice lines need to be in by 5 p.m. or it's not going in the game. Because I'd apparently missed an email telling me that I had to get it all ready ahead of time. And I then recorded them as fast as I could, sent them to them, and they were like, these are in the wrong format. So I had to re-record them like 3 times before I got it right. So by that point, I was like...
Oh, what was wrong with the format?
It was like 44... 800 megahertz instead of 4800.
How do you even change that?
You just have to re-record it. You can. I mean, do you remember me asking how can I change the format from 46,800 or whatever to I think it's 44,800 megahertz to 48,000 megahertz. That was a question I asked in Goons. People were like, oh, you should be able to just re-record it. It did not work. I could not export it in Audacity under the new bitrate, so I had to re-record it. And then by the 8th time of doing the take, it just wasn't the same. It's bad. But the 300 people that have purchased it,
it's just whenever I hear it, it actually makes me crack up. Just,
no, it's bad.
It's like weirdly quiet as well.
It's bad. I don't know why it's so quiet. It wasn't quiet when I recorded it. I think it must have peaked. Either way, it's not done well.
Read your fucking email.
But my last one didn't do well either, so you know it is what it is.
But I mean, you were gassing yourself up to this one. You were like, I've been thinking for a year in advance on this one. But unfortunately, you'd only been thinking about 2 hours in advance.
The problem is I can't just come up with something that's like, just going like, oh, that's a good miss or whatever. Oh, cheeky. Like I want to come up with something that's at least specific to me and the stream. But then it has no reach beyond people that watch the in-houses, essentially.
No, you don't.
Which is fine. I mean, as long as the lads on the Discord, maybe 10 of them buy it, so be it. I'm also acutely aware that...
It's a shame you can't have, like, swear words in it.
Yeah, that is an issue. But I mean, like, as long as the Discord lads are happy, that's pretty much all I care about. Because my reach beyond that, in terms of people that watch Dota, apparently they're like, Kieran hasn't done anything in years. So why worry? Nice. Now turn on Grumpy.
Some things are happening, and Hunter is killing.
Lads, it's 10:15. This is game 2. I want to get some energy out of you, lads.
I'm very energetic. I'm just
I've
trying to
been
log into my Battle.net, and
grinding
I've been
since 8
I've been stuck in this
I'm-
loop of trying to change my password for the entirety of this draft and start of this game.
Right, so again, the like people said, why didn't you just say nice jump, Alistair? Like, if you think that Zababu, Zibidabooba is too specific, nice jump, Alistair is literally only people that watch the fucking Yogs in-house. Like, that's not most Dota fans. Most Dota fans have no idea that event took place, because why would they? They watch Pro Dota. Somebody said there was going to be a new voice pack in Dota? Intriguing. Fascinated I haven't been approached for help, if so. Have provided 2. The only person to ever make 2 voice packs for Dota, for sure.
Denied.
Don't need my help. What was that attack range? What the fuck? So yeah, I just thought, you know, I'll make something that at least we get, and it'll just be funny. Because I'm never going to be able to compete with the good voice line makers. And if I try, it's going to sound fake. Zeraxsas uber low. Bird coming around the back. Has been revealed. Has now taken 2 tower shots. Bird, Zeraxsas cowering. Ben, going for top rune. It's an invis. This could be intriguing.
Invisibility.
Oh, Zeraxsas is... must be super D'd here. Oh, he's out of mana for the suck! Oh my god, Ben, no! Oh.
They do get it, that was bloody close. I mean, I think the biggest winner of this lane by far is Kieran. He's seems to actually know how to last it on the tower, which is, well, as I said, he missed.
I just zoomed in to see him missing one.
But he has, given that it's always going to be under his tower, 36 CS is not bad.
37. 37 and 11 denies.
This is pretty much how you want to play versus the Doctor. Obviously,
Agreed.
the Doctor can change it up by, like, essentially looking for his own farm. So you take the creep wave and drag it to the small camp, and you farm both at the same time with Iron Shell, and then take it to the large camps and things like that. Because if you're just going to stay in lane like this, the enemy carry will just get further and further ahead.
Yeah. Kieran has eaten a lot of damage here, but his lane partner has left. Charge coming mid on Ben, cancelled. Bird is walking about. I like a value point in Rocket Flare over a second level in Cogs, but that's just me.
Second level in Cogs seems very wrong. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
No, because it's like, it's only the mana burn and the damage that go up, but it's not often that that's a factor. Like, the Rocket Flare is 80 damage, and that's what helps you get vision for ganks, scare people off, stop pulls. Oh! And Ben, with a haste rune, has killed Sniper again. Ben now running top. Going to try and get some work done here. GrumpyNerd's level 60 is going to back it up. I don't know if they got vision. Here comes the lads. There's the suck. Oh, an attempted kill steal by Bommy B, but denied. If Bommy B Bad's team wins this, it won't be because of Kieran's lack of last hitting, because he's done, as you said, fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, it would be, I think, quite a large upset if Radiant wins this game, because given that they did go 0-10 in the group stage.
That would be huge.
And
that would be
obviously,
some
Bommy
OG
B's team
shit.
is, I think, quite competent. Even losing last game, they still played quite well.
Yeah, they made some boo-boos, but...
They made some boo-boos, and obviously, you know, when you fuck up once or twice against you, so the game is genuinely just over.
Yeah.
But even in that frame of mind, they played pretty fucking well. And then and they had an abandon, which is just the cherry on top.
Yeah, I do think the game was over. just to clarify. Oh, Grumpy's gonna die. They do get another kill up here. Something, but however, the gold lead remains in the favor of the Radiant team. Now, however, it's in favor of Dire. Can they finish off this building? Ben has come up here. He should definitely stay to do this. There's the glyph. Just wait it out, lads. If they respond, there's 4 of you here. Ben, one more.
Radiant.
And they're away.
And that's in favor of Dire.
Oh, hello. That's unfortunate. Nice! The cogs will not work there, however. That will get him. There's the Hex. Bommy B does not have stun yet.
Dire's middle tower
Nice
is under
Zuck
attack.
from Ben. They're up 8-3. This is looking like Dire's game to lose, but they are up against an anti-mage, and their lockdown for him is almost entirely on this line, in all honesty. He can get away from Clock, he can get away from Pugna, he can get away from PA, he can get away from
Yeah, they've got
Darkseer.
to try and kill this AM with the next Clockwank gank. Unfortunately, Clockwank level 4. Has he got a tome coming out? Maybe? He does not. Tome's
Oh my.
coming out to line.
Zeraxsas
level
having a back
5,
up
or
again.
almost
There's a
level
charge
6.
coming
This
in.
is a. If Bommy B uses this tome, I will be thoroughly disappointed. That's a
Bommy?
death. Oh, the suck! Very, very poor. Oh,
Bommy has finger and stun,
yeah.
but maybe, I don't know if he just hit 6.
That's pretty shocking from Bommy B. He took the tome when he was already level 6, and his clockwork is just started level 5.
It
Does
gets
that
better
even
every time I
look,
hear
or,
it.
like,
Every time I hear it, I'm
American?
thinking, you know what, low key, I love this line. Because it's so shit, and really, that's on brand.
I think it's better than last year's.
Please, lads, cast your spells.
But maybe not in a good way. I think
Well-
last year's was a better quality. This one is
You know
just
what? The test of it will be
charming.
if a pro team has decided this is the line. At TI, if you hear, like, boom esports
If it was a bit
spam,
louder, I reckon it might have been-
boo, like, it needed to be more annoying and more annoying.
There you go. You did a better rendition right now. Maybe every year from now on you just perfect.
No, I did actually send
This
3 lines.
and that was the best.
That was the one they went for.
I'll take that.
One of them was. Hang on, let me see if I can find them here. Where's it going to be under? I wonder where I saved it. Probably desktop. Voice lines. Here we go. So I did.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That one. I did this one. Which is just an evil laugh. And I did Perfection! Perfection, which is another one that we suggested. And they weren't interested in the other two, just Babadoo Bear Boo. So, according to either PGL or Valve, that was the best of the lot. Oh no, Rucketman, no! Kieran?
Kieran's walked in!
Oh, why? Why?
All he had to do was stay still.
Radiant's middle
Wow,
tower
Ben
is
just
under
fucking
attack.
owned there.
Radiant's
Didn't use
bottom
decrypt?
tower is under attack.
This should make my life easier.
Uh-oh.
Gonna go on clockwork as well.
He dead.
Quack, quack.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
This is why we let Kieran sub in for Amos. Yeah, Kieran's terrible.
I don't know. I genuinely don't think they have the mana to keep chasing this. No, actually,
They got a
just
kill.
anti-mage damage.
Yep.
That cannot be denied. I mean, during all this though, Hunter is approaching a Battle Fury. I think it's fair to say a fair bit faster than AM is.
Mm-hmm.
And PA, with good use of Blink, can actually keep up with AM and farm, which is rare, even for Battle Fury cores. You have
Well,
to do
he's
some
going
real
to get
nerd
one
shit,
too,
though.
that's the problem.
Yeah.
And he's very close. So it's going to be tough. Who's closer? She's closer.
PA is closer. I think the thing is with PA, you have to do some
Oh,
really
and he's also
nerdy shit.
feeding.
He's
Woo!
actually dead. If only he pressed either wand or counterspell, he would have lived.
If only
He
he
did
didn't
not.
decide that the key to this game was walking to the fucking secret shop.
He was actually probably going there to buy his Void Stone. That's
Yeah, but
so greedy.
my point is, just
so
fucking
greedy.
get it sent to you, dude.
I know.
Like walking blind uphill to get a Void Stone? You better be good.
And that is Hunter's Battle Fury done. So now we have 15 minutes and sort of 10 seconds, and we now have the clock ticking for Kieran. Oh, and he's found Kieran's stack as well. Oh, it's only 2 stack, doesn't matter. Dire smoke behind mid.
That's nice.
Good. All as well.
Bommy is in trouble. Why has he
Zeraxsas.
run back out into vision? Sucked to death. They're gonna get 3 here.
Even Hunter picks up a little nice assist all the way through.
Woo! Oh, hello. Oh no!
Oh.
Yeah, I am really not ready to fight yet.
What you
Needs to
expected.
stop
No.
trying.
Not what you expected?
Not what I expected, indeed, Bird.
Ba-ba-doo-ba-boo! Ba-doo-ba!
It's just Puzebu is just. I want it to be a word.
I know, I'm sorry.
No, is that I want it to have a definition.
They
I
put
want
it as
Puzebu.
Pizzerbu, but I don't think it is Pizzerbu.
That's what you say.
It sounds like a
You say-
B. It sounds like Pizzerbu! I have to hear the line again. Someone play the line again and we'll know if you're stream sniping as well.
You can test yourself right away. Where is it? It's talent,
I
isn't
don't
it?
have it, mate.
No, you can test all
Oh
of
yeah,
them
let's have a listen.
through your battle pass.
Where am I on the list?
Radiant's
There I
top
am.
tower is under attack.
It's Bazeba, not Pazebu. It's like Bazeba. But they put Pazeabu. Pazebu. What's sheeps? Will you come mid and hold hands with
Mid
me?
and hold hands
See,
with me.
why is that better? Because to me, I couldn't say that. Will you come mid and hold hands with me? If I said that, it would be shit.
Yeah, but you're an old man.
Exactly. I wanted to say nice titties, but you know, you can't have that. Are they smoked?
I don't think do you want to come in and hold hands with me is the equivalent of nice titties.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Have they overstayed their welcome? I believe so. There it is, the damage that the Pugna will do. Third in danger. They're all backing up here. They get one. They do get one. Can they get more? Bommy B ultra low. Holy shit, they killed Kieran again. There's a sniper assassinate. Hits Ben. He dodges the coconuts, or most of them. Rucketman wants to do something here, I'm not sure what. Here, meanwhile, just farming. Has Battle Fury, is now pushing a tier
Radiant's
2.
top tower is under attack.
A great space being made here for the Diatem.
This will come in handy.
Ben has Dagon. Ben has Dagon. Oh, Hunter has overstayed their welcome. Oh!
What is the ult happening from Heretic?
Has he actually managed to get away?
Yeah.
That's criminal.
Yeah, I don't know why Heretic did have ult.
Going to be good.
Didn't think we needed it. I wanted to save it for killing this fucking illusion, mate. He did! He did ult the illusion! I fucking called it. I fucking
Not
called
what you
it.
expected?
Go after the older crowd? If you're looking for a motor vehicle, for family, or for pleasure, new Audi A3 is a winner.
Do
Hi,
one
I'm
of
Imperial
those, do one of
Flash.
those
I
adverts
reckon.
about,
I mean, obviously Valve would never allow it, but maybe there's something for next to it. You reach out to some companies, see if anyone wants to sponsor a line into Dota 2, and you can do an ad read as your voice line.
ExpressVPN offers unparalleled VPNing.
you need to do it for old people though, so it's got to be like funeral insurance or something
Yeah,
like
life
that.
insurance.
Yahoo
Yeah.
Internet is the best. Go to yahoo.com and sign up to the internet today. Tomorrow is just a click away. today.
Oh, Manscaped, yeah, get Manscaped to sponsor you to an ad read.
That'd be
A,
great.
you get money from the ad, and B, you know everyone in Dota would buy a Manscaped ad that you can play in game.
That's so funny. Very clearly, Manscaped. He's a man. He's Manscaped. Get Manscaped. Oh shit.
Oh, that damage. What a play.
Not even good.
Oh!
That is massive. Oh, that really didn't fuck all. He's still dead, but that really didn't look good.
GrumpyNerd on his best hero is doing very well this game. 9-2 and 4.
Yeah.
I mean, last hits are a little bit further behind, but he's still having impact. But the problem is they're losing like very important heroes in these fights. It's not just like a random Spirit Breaker dying. It's always a sniper or an AM just flopping over.
It's a good point, Play Good Gar. And that's why that is reflected in the win rate, which is currently in favour of the Dire team. This voice line brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Period. Have you tried Hunt the Showdown? That should be a voice line. Okay. Kill Grumpy. There's the zap. Can they get Retrofrog?
What a swap!
They get 2.
That's a classic lads revenge swap.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Oh my god, Zeraxsas! Oh, the charge. Rucketman has gone in. He's away.
Back out the other side.
They're fooling
So-
with these kids.
Did Bommy B have to play support because they're playing against a bad team, or did he have to move to support to make space for Ben to play mid?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I've been curious about this in the entire game. I just kept forgetting to ask. 'Cause it is
Plague,
interesting
I
that
don't
he has
know!
support. Well, I'm asking the person who does know, which will be Eri Oldenok.
Eri won't know.
I know.
I asked
Did?
him and he said
What was the
yes.
question?
Eri will
The
give
question
you
was-
3 different answers, and only the final one will actually be the right and clear answer. If you
Ask
ask Eri a
why-
question, he'll say different things 5 times.
That's why Bommy B is playing support in this game. If it was just because Ben can only play mid, or if it's something that Eri said he had to do because they're playing against a dogshit team.
Oh, Rucketman could have vacuumed him up there.
Well, I'm obviously just going to say that Eri is at fault. That's easy.
I don't
Woo!
think
That
it's a fault.
crit!
I just think it's interesting that Bommy B has gone from playing mid to +5.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
They're just rolling.
Yeah, they were all over them. Kieran.blobbutt is doing his best.
Dire's top tower is under
So
attack.
Bommy's playing 5 by choice, presumably because they thought Ben was a better mid than
Yeah,
5.
that makes sense.
Tower is under attack.
Ben is terrible. Just want to say this. But if he normally plays mid, this
Dire's
explains a
top
lot.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, I think he is normally. He's been a mid player in every single in-house I've watched him in, and he's had
His
Some pretty
OD,
good
for
games.
example, yeah.
his OD and Zeus has been very good for him. as well. I don't think I've seen his Pugnan before, but I don't think he did that well in lane versus Zeraxsas, but this Dagon has owned him ever since. Though his team has ditched him really hard here. I don't know why. I don't know why when Radiant Dire have a guaranteed tier 2 kill, they've just left.
Got to get the mid wave, mate. It might have tickled their mid.
They
Heretic.
They'll
Oh,
kill
oh, Zoza, Zuza!
Okay, go back down bot now. Finish the tier 2 off. Why are you getting distracted? Why have they just left? Look, it's a free tier 2. There we go, Rucketman. Good lad.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Ugh,
attack.
God, he
Fist.
does so little
Fist.
damage.
Top tower
Fist.
is under attack.
Fist. 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 Fist.
gonna die
Yes,
for it, God
he's
bless.
away.
Bottom tower.
If only Pugner had just done 1 Q instead.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
So Ereb says that Bommy's Lina was the bane of our game. That's interesting because Lina did fuck all that game once
Yeah,
they bought a
he-
Skadi. Like, I don't understand where you guys are coming from. The Lina was the least of your problems.
It was probably Dawnbreaker that did the most.
Dawn was the biggest issue for
Disruption.
sure, as usual.
Just- Slark was definitely not an issue. we can
Slark
say
not
that
an
one
issue.
easily.
Left most fights the moment they started because got low and scared.
Dire's
I got leashed as well. Got taken for a walk. Even with
Nice
actual
bird,
Slark,
yes. Bommy dead.
Damage.
Bird also dead. And they're going to kill PA here. And they're going to kill Rucketman. And Rucketman is dead. It's just Ben alive. And Ben is going to get away. So if Kieran saved Mana Void for Pugna, I think these fights would be a lot better. No one else really matters.
He did drop it on Pugna in that fight. I just don't think he actually checked his mana. He kind of assumed that it would do a lot of damage because it's Pugna, but he still was. I think he was about half mana on then.
Well, once we get up there.
Yeah, as the game goes later, it just gets better and better. I mean, now with that fight, Kieran is ahead of PA.
Yep.
PA did actually have BKB finished for that fight. I don't know if it was flown out to her or if it just ran out of mana, but was not able to pop it.
We felt unsafe to take team fights because she would just appear and take towers and racks.
The split pushing was very good from.
Right, but you lads are so scared of any kind of split push. It's actually incredible. The number of times you watch a goon in-house and someone like hits the tier 3 once and you guys are about to go high ground and half of you TP home. It's unbelievable. You can take the entire racks and then TP back, and maybe you've lost a tier 3. But even if you do, it's like you have to make forward progress. You can't just constantly go back because one person tickles your towers. We saw a game, I think it was yesterday. I was watching one of the in-house games. Oh. Bommy B is charged. That's a lovely vacuum from Rucketman. Holy shit.
And he body blocks the GOONTI shot.
I think they are all still dead, but it was a nice try.
No follow-up. So Wall was still on cooldown.
Yeah.
ScienceWhizBen had already died before the start of the fight, and PA was not here and had no TP on cooldown. So, as nice a vacuum as it was, when there's no follow-up damage, it's just a pretty spell.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
That is a charge going to push out. It's going to the off lane.
He is going to bump through Hunter.
He is actually going to bump straight through Hunter.
No! Oh my god.
I think it would have been worth stopping and
start
going
TPing,
to it.
bud. What is he? No. Hunter, please, for the love of God, don't do it. Oh.
Okay.
Zeraxsas 4-staffed in.
He did.
They're going to need some Omega bashes here.
Oh, that was a great swap.
No, seriously.
That was a good swap. Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy to me he even tried for that play.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
It was a lovely swap.
Could have just left.
So Mindbreaker for PA, that's a very good item, and Mindbreaker for Radiant as well. I think Mindbreaker is probably the strongest tier 3 item for POS 1s. Just induces so much panic in whoever you go on, because they're silenced for half a second and nothing in their world makes sense anymore.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Anti-Mage still rocking the Lance of Pursuit.
This is I don't think Ashwin even does this anymore. I think he's remembered neutral items exist some more these days.
I do check fairly regularly, especially if
I think I was, especially early on, it's because I'm the one most likely to be farming jungle, so I'm going to be the one picking them up, and it makes you notice them a lot more.
Yeah, yeah.
It's harder when you're not actually the one getting them to remember they exist.
I mean, people sometimes in the in-houses, or not in the in-houses, but in the Goon morning games, people are like, I pinged it. I pinged that I was low mana, so I went back. It's like, can you just say? Because when you're, like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking at the mini-map and what I'm doing on screen. I'm not reading chat. I'm not looking to the right of the screen where it pops up. Like, just there, Cloak of Flames. I'm not noticing that shit. I'm tunnel visioned in the middle and the mini-map, and I'm just looking at those two things over and over and over again. So I feel like, oh my goodness, yes?
Holy very good job.
That's a nice attempted save, but now they're going to lose two. Oh, no, they're not.
Oh, Lord.
Hunter is attempting to fight. In goes Bird, missing again. Heretic has gone on the back line.
How
did he not ult?
He didn't, lost the vision.
Zeraxsas is super low. Oh, my days. This PA is starting to do things. The dagger that catches two. Heretic comes in. There's the ult. Guess him, but he's alone now. They lost 4 for 2. Can they get the AM? Kieran's probably away here.
So obviously, Spirit Breaker Aghanim Shard changed, no longer hard counters PA. It is in fact, I think, pretty dog shit. In fact, I've never seen a single Spirit Breaker build it. The prison pocket.
Oh yeah, they have changed.
Yeah, I don't think the shard is good. I mean, maybe it is? Redirecting the first targeted enemy hero spell.
It would be very good when there's like only one targeted enemy hero spell. but
Right!
You'd rather just have a Lincoln.
Or a fucking Lotus. I mean, that gives you everything you need. Gives you regen, gives you armor, and you can reflect a whole bunch of shit. Like, just get a BKB, dude. Don't get this shit. Please don't get this. The Ags I approve of, especially against a PA. Like, I see Spirit Breaker as like a direct rival to PA in these fights, because he can actually control her, right? And if you look at his Ags, Pierce's spell immunity means that she can fucking do whatever she likes, and now you have 2 BKB piercing disables. You have charge and you have Nether Strike. And you can control her through a BKB, especially as this game goes on. She spends 6 seconds of her BKB being fucking stunned. That's so good.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh my! Hey, I'm trying to get the ult off. Oh no. Kieran's gonna get out of this, I think. He's been hexed. He is dead. Holy shit, they get him. They do get Ben in response, but they're down to Spirit Breaker. Zeraxsas is ultra low. Great vacuum. Brings it back in. Kieran is still alive, but he's debated his entire team. Zeraxsas turning around trying to do something, but it does not matter. Rucketman pops a BKB. No blink, just BKB. They lost 3 for 2, but PA lived, AM lived. I don't think AM can fight PA yet, that's for sure. Oh, there's a dagger on GrumpyNerd. Oh shit, Kieran just came in the back and killed Darkseer.
They who live by the wand shall die by my blade.
God, imagine picking Sniper and AM. Get fucked. So bear in mind, one of these teams, I believe it was bad, went 0-10. Am I right in saying that, chat?
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Eri, I think I'm right. 0-10 in the groups.
Radiant went 0-10.
Radiant went 0-10. My bad.
So,
but who are their stand-ins?
Radiant...
Is it Kieran standing in for Vi?
Kieran is standing in for Amos. ScienceWhizBen is standing in for Vi.
Right. Okay. Mark Wahlberg went 0-10 in groups.
Honestly, you're talking about the sniper and AM picks being annoying, but Hoodwink is right up there as well.
Yeah, for
fucking
real.
Scurry spell is so annoying.
You know what isn't helping? I'm not being funny. I don't want to flame Bird, but Bird has missed so many fucking hooks. He hooks into teammates like every fight. He starts the fight by hooking into the back of his teammates. Eri has banned a lad. The rare Eri ban. Goodness. He must
It was
have.
quite a funny comment.
What was it?
At PFlax, how did you manage a casting career in Dota when you haven't had any input with actual substance in years?
Casting career?
That's gotta be a command.
Casting career? What casting
You're
career?
actually
dude?
just fucking deed.
They're all fucking dudes. Ban a knife.
A nice little smoke. So Kieran gets the one random kill, I guess.
Oh, he's fucked.
This is the perils of the level 10 plus 9 strength talent. You're thinking 9 strength, that's fucking cool. And then sometimes you just die because your blink is less than 1 second's cooldown to go and you're just looking at your talent like, what did I do?
Wait,
where did I go so wrong?
does this count as casting Dota? Does this count as a casting career?
Has to.
I mean,
Listen, we are
I've made
professional
my
casters.
career out of it, I must say.
This
is
I was
number
thinking,
one
if
thing
Valve
in
ever brings back the noob TI stream, we are prime candidates.
We
to cast
really are.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't invite us, I'll be shocked.
Sadly, I have no input, lads. Like, they don't message me and say, Pyrian, who would you like to work with this TI? There's another bird mistook. I'm fascinated
Well, how
to
did
think...
you make the other kings then?
Well, because in order to get noticed, the Kingmaker must first notice you. So, for example, OD Pixel, yes, people will say it was that 2.5 long game he cast with Purge. I would like to think it was casting with him in some shitty games. Hunter wants to die?
12 seconds left on Aegis.
Oh, I see.
It would just be easier to let the Aegis expire and
you'll get the
regen
hell
you.
back, yeah. Let me think, who else? Slacks interviewed me at TI4 and abducted me. And then went to greater and greater things. Sheepstick, definitely a friend of the stream, and now a fixture in Dota. So, Shane, a fixture of the stream and a streamer in his own right, who I played more Dota with than anybody else for a long time, now works at ESL. Munt has a job at ESL, and has, as we all know, remains a fixture of the stream.
And when Plague becomes PM,
right, it'll be down to me for sure.
Yeah.
Ben just wants to die.
I'm going to become a YouTube star. Miles is going to become a MMA fighter.
Miles is ripped. He's been gymming for like 2 years straight.
Who has?
Seen him? Miles.
Oh yeah, he's pretty jacked.
He's absolutely yoked.
Oz is going to become a children's book writer.
Sit down, children.
gonna be a
Today we're going to
doctor.
listen to the story of the girl who shit on my chest.
There's a charge happening, and it's aimed at Rucketman.
This is something interesting. I don't think, as we watch Rucketman die, I don't think I've ever seen the Darkseid shot before. Oh, he's not dying. Thanks, they're going in.
Well, this is something. No one's
now
dead.
a 4v4.
Spirit Breaker is the only one dead. Kieran is getting fucking PA. No, the swap absolutely fucking ruins him. Oh my god, no, he's still alive. He's still alive. He goes back in. He goes on Hunter. He gets Hunter. He gets burned with the bash. It's just Bommy B alive. He hasn't got mana. Holy shit. I've lost the ability to speak. Indeed.
How did that swap actually happen?
Gareth
So he-
Bateson cast with him at Insomnia Lands. I'm not saying that I'm the Kingmaker. It's a joke. But the point is, a lot of the people that I worked with when they were just starting out have gone on to great things. That's the joke. Like, I'm not saying I am the Kingmaker. I'm not saying I have any actual power. It's just funny, and I remind people all the time that I am the Kingmaker as a joke. I just find it funny. Shiva at Ireland, yeah, that's
Shiva
true.
Island, yeah.
And Owen, and Scriff. That was the cast. Me, Shane, Shiva, Owen, Scriff. With
fair,
Munt doing it. No, not Munt doing interviews. Owen
OD
did
doing
interviews.
OD did interviews. The famous Munt Beanie interview.
Like this is proper Dota lore. It's just funny.
I'm just interested to see where the next king comes from. Could it be Greg? Theoretically.
No. Greg's not trying to get into esports.
Alright lads, let's boot up this OG EG game 2.
BTS Rob and Roll. Rob did a lot of that. I never gave anyone a good word for Rob, not because I don't like Rob, I think he's a top lad. But he just popped up on stream occasionally. He was not a lad that I sort of promoted or told people you should hire this person, because I've never met Rob. I've met everybody else that I would recommend. So this is not a flame against Rob. Rob is a lovely lad, and good luck to him, like 100%. I'm just saying, like the bulk of.
I wish him well.
Yeah, absolutely. The whole point of the whole Kingmaker thing is that these are people who I worked with literally one-on-one. Streamed with, oh shit. They killed the lion.
Oh, there's Abyssal down there. This Darkseid trail thing is so odd. It just seems so dog shit.
Is this the shard?
The shot, I've never seen it before, and it just seems ineffectual.
It does.
It's very
it
pretty.
slows
Look
enemies
how gorgeous
by
that is.
50%.
So Roche not yet available. Going to respawn in... May respawn in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
We'll find out soon if it's a fast spawn or a slow storm. Fast spawn would probably benefit Radiant. They are in the driver's seat at the moment.
So I will say one thing. I think I would get a BKB as Heretic in this game over a AC, but that's just me.
I agree.
Anyway,
Oh, wait,
they scanned the pit, but it was just really
I roomed with Seb at the ESL1 New York, and he then went on to win 2 TIs and several majors. So you know,
well, he's only won 1 major, to be fair to him. It's just he coached like them.
Yeah, well, he's a pretty important part of the team.
I'd say so. I think this year more than anything has proved that Seb carried OG those 2 TI years.
He was a huge factor for sure. I think if you had that original the 8 and 9 TI winning teams, and you took Seb out of it, I think they would lose more than they would if they lost any other player.
Yeah,
I really do.
I don't know who they would have got in the case they didn't get Seb.
No, but that's the thing. Who could you get in?
Yeah.
Like, you need to get someone in who can play and coach. BKB probably needs to be used at some point by Hunter. BKB's to try and get away. Heretic very low. The dagger will finish him off. In goes Kieran, gets the bash on Hunter. The fan of knives doing some work, but not enough. Bird coming in. Can't really do anything. There's a great vacuum wall, but Kieran, of course, can just blink out. They're going to get another kill here. They do get the Venge. There's a buyback on Darks here. Rocketman's trying to surge him, but he can't get there. GrumpyNerd is going to scurry away. Rocketman is on the chase. Can he get more? He cannot. Who have they caught? They tried to catch Kieran. It got reflected. This has been some game, boys.
Hunter down with no buyback.
This is such a good game, actually.
This is a great one. I think this PA shard only really feels that good when you have Ags on top of it. Because then your Fan of Knives is reset with every single kill you get and becomes this astonishing array of damage. Max, like 16% max health damage, just going over and over and over again every time you get a kill.
They might find Bommy here. Oh, he's got the Hex off from Spirit Breaker. No reveal? No. Any reveal? Any reveal? Heretic?
Dust on Heretic, not popped it.
Has 2
Why
dust.
would you not just press it?
Dunno.
It's... Okay, let's do a quick
Don't
look.
ask
glance into the
complicated
shop
questions.
Here. Dust is 80 gold. You just not even willing to risk 80 gold on a potential kill that gives you Roche.
He's 2 and 11, so let's not read too much into it. Looking at the scoreboard, Hunter is 13 and 5. Kieran is 12 and 5. Grumpy is 14 and 5. He's had a hell of a game on this hero, and has built incredibly greedy. But it's worth it.
Yeah, he's doing just omega damage though. They don't have.
He is the pos 3 though. I think if you have a pos 3 like Hoodwink, and you pick a pos 4 like Spirit Breaker, I'm actually cool with it.
Here goes Donks there. He wants to get involved.
Bird is going to try and yoink this. Goes in.
He's so early.
Very early. He is dying.
I think he thought he were fighting, but no one else is ready.
Aeon Disc! That's what Ben's got a fucking Aeon Disc! That's a huge vacuum wall! Holy shit! They've lost so many! Kieran ultra low! Hunter grabs the Aegis! They're gonna get more! Kieran is trying to get away! He's broken! They're gonna get Sniper too! Kieran is unbelievably low! Holy shit! That was a disaster! I thought that went pretty well, and then Bird just jumped in. I thought that's it, they fucked it, but no, they all got fucked! Great vacuum wall from Rocketman.
Well, it was that, and they coordinated perfectly, so Lionstone came in on top of the vacuum wall.
Beautiful.
I don't know if we've ever seen coordination for that kind of... We've seen it with big ults, like a
Plague, I'm going to say it was an accident. I'm going to say it was an accident.
I don't think it was. I think with Bommy B on +5, he's going to be talking about doing it.
I'm going to say it was an accident, regardless.
Because Bommy B won't say, I'm vacuuming them here. He'll just do it. Because we don't say that either.
Yeah, but you're just going to be alive to it.
Bob doesn't say, like, vacuuming them here.
Yeah, but you don't, like, if you're playing Lion, you're looking for a multi-person spike. Like, all the time. That's what you're hunting for. Oh, shit. Kieran Olha! Oh, no, she's fine.
Oh, the save from... Oh, the bouncing stun!
Oh, my God. Ben is so low. Holy God. Oh, now Kieran's dead.
Oh, what a
Swap
bounce.
him out! Swap him out! He doesn't need it! Swap him out! He blinks away, then they swap in the PA next to Kieran! He gets bashed though! Kieran's in trouble. He blinks away. Zeraxsas BKBs. He's going to go for Hunter. He can't get her. In comes Kieran. He's trying to do something here. Hunter's going to kill both of them. He's going for it. He can't do it. They both die. Zeraxsas dead for 114. Why did he come in? Spirit Breaker flies back. They get the kill on BH. He's dead for 100. Can they get Rucketman? ScienceWhizBen unbelievably low. Here comes Kieran. He bought back. He managed to get the kill on the Bugnar. Holy shit.
Kieran doing there?
I don't know.
He just blinked on the spot.
But there's life in Radiant yet.
How's everyone so bad?
How long have we been doing these? 3 years? 10 years? 20 years?
That's what I'm concerned about. I'm gonna be like fucking 20. I'm gonna be like 35.
I would like to think Heretic.
Gonna be into the like 18th year of the in-houses.
Kieran's still blinking on the spot. I would like to know where Spirit Breaker is, because this is not helping. You need to charge some creeps mid. You need to get mid to help your team. I don't know what you're doing here. They're actually going to get more out of this. So, Dire are happy to give up a lane, knowing that Kieran's brought back. Their win con is that they've lost a lane. In comes Bommy B, gets a spike. The great vacuum with the cogs. Can they get more? Kieran is leashed. He's leashed.
Leash.
Needs to get out.
He's gonna die. He's dead for 125. Gonna get Heretic as well. Very late to the party. Heretic no BKB is back.
They've actually won with that. That's such
I think they've won. That's 2 minutes. They can end.
God, the level 20 leash. Holy God.
Didn't expect it. Power cogs leash units inside.
Rock it on. Layers here. Implication. And it's off.
And your kid's mine. What does that mean, Ashley?
As in, by the time I have kids, his kids will be old enough to cut past my kids' games.
I thought you meant your kids are my kids. I was like, what a brutal flame.
No,
your kids are actually mine.
It makes sense in context.
Okay, I didn't read the context.
Ashwin's children will be casting, Jake's children playing Dota. And Jake's children can form both teams.
Yeah, he's got 50 kids.
Yeah,
Bommy B goes in, gets the stun off. I'm not sure this is wise. In goes
Oh
Bird,
my
gets the
God,
cogs on too. Do they have backup? A Hunter's blinked in. There's the vacuum. Holy shit! Zeraxsas is broken, but he's gonna stroll away. They got no reveal.
His cloak again. What a game-changing item. Well, it doesn't change the game, but what an item. No one expects the invis.
I think this is all they're gonna get from this. You know, they can't end. They could have, but they chased around and farted about. There's a chance that there's a second fight here. They're gonna back up and go Roche or some shit. Oh, okay. Heretic wants to throw. Cool. Good game. Well played.
Good back.
Heretic has been fucking hopeless this game.
Yeah.
All they had to do was not die there, and the threat is alive. AM's back up in 12 seconds. Venge is back in 25.
Oh
They're actually gonna force them back. Are you serious?
Yep. Bomby B's TP'd out.
Oh my god.
The rest are backing off.
The game
There's
is
Still a
on.
chance. I mean, the biggest issue is Zeraxsas' net worth is below Clockwork and Pugner's at this point.
It's
Oh my
bad.
God.
And about to be
he's
below
poor.
Lions.
So, if Zeraxsas owned Amos, how bad is fucking Amos?
He's terrible.
There's a reason this team with Amos on it went 0-10.
I'm honestly thinking that Amos is the worst player in the in-houses, even worse than KBJ.
Oh, I don't know, mate.
That's a claim.
When have you ever been impressed by Amos?
Dude. I mean, KBJ is as bad as it gets. And then you've got the likes of Bonks. Come on. Dave Yognaut is only good on
Dave
one
Yognaut
hero.
has had some impressive
I'm
moments.
not
Elder
backing out
Titan.
of my claim. I'm sticking by this.
Termflake says KBJ is good. Watch his game 2 from Sunday. You're right, because that's how it goes. If a striker has one good game, get him in the England team, mate. He's good.
Almost carried us. The almost is doing a lot of work there. The almost implies it didn't carry us.
Kieran's
oh my god,
blinked!
Kieran is dead.
He's gonna get leashed once again. Didn't even need it.
I mean,
Hex
Bird is just demolishing Kieran at the moment.
I want to say Rucketman has been superb this game.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
like mostly Bird has been owning AM.
Yeah, he is.
Specifically AM. Rucketman has been owning everyone.
Yeah. Well, they're going to push here. They could have ended this game. This game could be over. Probably should be over.
I think Kieran's decision not to get a BKB has incredibly cost him.
Yeah.
I want to say Heretics as well. He's been frozen on a plate mail forever. He's not. I think he. Oh,
He's changed his mind. He's going
shit! That's a dead Venge.
Could be a dead Heretic too. And are we going to dive Fountain? We're getting kills at Fountain.
Call it!
Call it!
First person to call it gets a cookie.
Great game.
GrumpyNerd.
Great game. Really fun.
God bless him. This could be a GOONTI national winning team. Bomb's
That
bad
jump
boy.
from Bird was insane. He jumped to past the fountain. Really something. What a game. Well done.
I would like to MVP Darkseer.
Yes.
I don't think there's much contention for that.
No.
And probably on Bird.
So
I think...
Bird missed a lot of hooks early on, then made up for it later on. It gave them that catch. That leash against AM was so big, that he was just like fucking stuck every time. Didn't get a BKB, which I think might have been part of the problem. Probably didn't help. No BKB and just relying on that Manta, not great. But shout out to Bird, but honestly, shout out to Rucketman. Absolutely enormous. Some huge plays. 23 assists, 15 kills. Like, you cannot look past that. That is a huge performance. That is a huge performance from Rucketman. And yeah, Hunter did PA things. We were worried. Like, we were like, holy shit. This is not the pick, but they made it work. They really did make it work. Darkseer worked.
Even higher kill participation.
Really, really impressive. Really, really impressive. Bird, 36 kill assists. That's amazing. So yeah, well played. Well played to Bommy's bad boys. You boys did it. You boys did it. Zeraxsas, super broke. Just fell off massively behind Hoodwink. Half the net worth of AM almost, which is, you know, okay, but you had almost the same net worth as Bommy B. That's, I mean, honestly, ScienceWhizBen, past a certain point, net worth froze, didn't really contribute a huge amount. But Bird and Rucketman and Hunter stepped up. Also, shout out to Bommy B, actually. 30 assists. Did some nice stuff. Did some good stuff.
He was getting some good catches. I think he had a very hard period, which kind of made me discount him a bit.
Yeah.
He was getting jumped and caught a fair few times. But when it mattered in the Roche pit, he was part of what just put that game on.
Absolutely turned that game around. Really, really good.
I'm not doing the next one, by the way.
No, that's very fair.
Okay. Are you going to hang around, Plague?
Oh, of course I'll hang around.
Could we get a third in here to help us cast? If someone wants to cast, let me know in chat, and I'll okay it if it's like one of a handful of people. Red, you want to cast this next one? You can hop in, bud. Gregors, you want to cast this one? Hop in, bud. Someone wants to stay up for another hour. Probably Red. He's watched a lot of these games. Knows these teams. Let me know, bud, because we need a caster. Ashwin's gone. It's 11 o'clock at night, and he's had enough, which is fair enough. Come in here, Red. We need a caster. Will you get me the PA Arcana if I win this game? Nope.
So I did spend. I probably about. Like,
yeah, Red, get in
hour...
here. Sorry, go ahead.
I probably spent like an hour or two watching back through Wogan's games and writing him a bit of advice because he wanted to. He's playing POS 1 for this team. And he wanted to know some things. So I'm interested to see if he implements anything of what I talked about. Because I found his farming was pretty good. He just didn't really know how to apply the farm, if that makes sense.
So Weebs is in WiP. Is he standing in for someone?
I have no idea.
God, Eri, why did you do this?
What?
He invited me to the lobby while I was loading, and it's just completely glitched out.
Okay.
Very nice.
Right. Hold F4.
Kyle is the stand-in as well, so that probably makes it fair. They've been given KBJ as well as Weebs.
KBJ. So Wogan's winners really should be called anyone else on this team's winners, because Wogan has been terrible in the games I've watched so far. But the WiP, I mean, they got Volcani, Timorous, Prawn, KBJ, and Paragon. Like, that is pretty much as bad as it gets. Like, that is bad. I think KBJ is standing in for Dave Yognor, unless I'm wrong.
Well,
But
KBJ
apparently,
of course,
KBJ is the stand-in for this team.
KBJ is the stand-in. Yeah.
So if you're looking for a stand-in, you've got to be fucking desperate to get KBJ in as your stand-in. Like, it
well,
really...
is Weebs a part of this team normally, or is he also standing?
No, Weebs is a stand-in.
So they've got Weebs and stand-in, who's quite a good player, and as to compensate, they've also had to accept KBJ in as a horrific anchor upon Weebs.
Indeed. But is KBJ worse than Timorous, Prawn, Paragon, and Volcani? I don't know. I'm going to say he's probably only very slightly worse than them. Genuinely.
Who is 85 Cent, whatever the rest of the name is?
One of
Black and
Wogan's
Mild.
mates.
Ah, right.
And I thought it was Myers, because that sounds like that, like an 85-cent Black and Mild. A Black and Mild is like a cigar, like a shit cheap cigar. So my first thought was, this must be Myers. But I think 4-tapped, Shak, Jake, and Wogan, between the 5 of them, they've been playing a decent amount together. I think they probably got enough to beat KBJ, to be honest with you, because he is just probably the worst. I mean, he is literally the worst player in the in-houses. We have an award named after him. I will be back. Let the draft play out.
So, Red, how you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I believe that as a condition for having Weebs as their stand-in, I think he's been relegated to POS 4.
Radiant team back.
You mean the second most impactful role in Dota?
Oh, absolutely.
Kyle is playing POS 1 though, so that's where problems will arise.
Because everyone knows that supports don't win games. Like
the POS 1 matchup, Wogan versus KBJ.
Oh dear, there was a Wogan's winners series yesterday where Wogan went 1-15 on Storm Spirit mid, which is how they ended up down here in the first place in lower bracket.
Well, they've started with a punch, so it doesn't give me much confidence.
Oh dear. Well, you know what they say: if you're going to go out anyway, you go out screaming.
So despite the fact KBJ playing carry, they removed the Witch Doctor anyway. They want to risk it.
Nah, they
5 seconds remaining.
They do pick up a. I'm not sure if KBJ is actually playing carry still or not. They did some. There's been some role swaps.
Oh my god.
Radiant team pick.
So KBJ has played Disruptor a decent amount. Pudge is
KBJ,
an L.
KBJ playing Disruptor is where we got the term KBJ from.
Yep. But I've seen him play it lately as well.
The word is that Kyle is perhaps playing POS 1 in this game.
5 seconds
as he is,
remaining.
as Weebs is relegated to support only, POS 4 or POS 5. And KBJ has been playing POS 1 for his team, the Goon Special Forces. So it might be an astonishing one-on-one matchup between Wogan POS 1 on one side and KBJ POS 1 on the other.
You know, there is a world in which KBJ has convinced the WiP to pick Disruptor, and one of the lad who has to play it has said, I don't really know what I'm doing, and KBJ has said, don't worry, I'll talk you through it. There is a world where that has happened. Like, he's going to be live coaching whoever's playing Disruptor.
Well, I mean,
I'm just putting it out there.
It's a possibility. I mean, for the starting picks, I'd say DP is just the queen of them all. This hero is genuinely overpowered.
Yeah.
And in talented hands is just a terror that I don't think has seeped her into pubs yet. I don't think DP is a scourge on our games. But she's coming. She's on the way.
Pos 3 DP may as well have been their mid, carry, and offlaner all at once. Couldn't fucking kill her. Had a Dawnbreaker to back her up. Impossible.
Just the magic of that hero.
Do
you know who I haven't seen in a while? Tony. They might have finally gotten rid of Tony.
Maybe.
After so many years.
There's nothing wrong with Tony, right? Keep him in. He's a fun hero to watch.
I'll be honest with you, TI will be the real game changer.
It's going to be Marcy.
No matter what people say, there are certain heroes that just work. Batrider is a prime example. Every fucking TI, Batrider comes out, Tiny comes out. These heroes that Marcy now increasingly is like an alternative to the whole Tiny thing. Because the whole point is, if you can grab someone and bring them to your team, it's now 5v4 and the fight is over. At the pro level, that is so important. Getting a pick off. Fight one.
Lads in chat for TI predictions. If you want potentially easy points, put Marcy as the most picked hero.
I haven't done that yet, actually.
I've only done my last chance qualifier ones, which are just pure copium that secret and nouns will make it out.
Marcy. Most banned? I'm going to put Marcy as well.
I think most banned.
Hero with highest win rate. I'm going to fucking put Marcy for that as well. Hero with highest kill average.
Marcy. Yeah.
No.
The highest kill average is going to be like Slark or something. Just something anti-meta that's just going to come out of nowhere.
I was going to say PA because...
Oh, that could be good.
She just gets kills. I'm going to put PA. Hero with highest assist average. Well, that's going to be Zeus. Where is he? No. Fucking hell, where is he? Oh, I've got to scroll down. There he is. Lowest death average? I'll put Tidehunter. Highest last hit average? Where's Medusa? Maybe Ember, actually. No, I'm going to put Medusa. Yeah. Because she doesn't need to play many. And she might come out. I reckon Medusa. Highest XPM? I don't know if I can put Medusa again. Most kills in a game.
Oh, that could literally be anything.
Yeah. Someone's going to pog off on something.
I'll probably go with Sniper for that, I reckon.
Nah.
Because honestly, I do these predictions every TI, and you have to get so lucky because
yeah, no, of course.
Within a couple of days, an entire meta is formed around this one tournament.
I was going to avoid.
Radiant team ban. Ten seconds remaining.
Well, so far, I don't see any stuns
5 seconds remaining.
that are like stuns, you know?
Team ban.
No, there's not really like any, short cooldown, single target control. You've got Sinister Gaze, but it's not really a stun. You can't really stun and run with that kind of ability.
Yeah, lift, pretty good. I mean, playing against Rubik, unbelievable the other day.
Radiant team ban.
Step out of position for 1 second, you get fucking lifted.
I'm interested to see what Wogan's winners pick up, because you want something that lanes well with the Lich. I'm pretty sure this is Death Prophet Pudge off lane. So Pudge is the 4.
Jug is in the pool. Just saying.
Jug's been picked
Oh
by
no,
Whip.
he's been picked. My bad. My bad.
You are just blind.
I'm just looking at the picks and bans and their team. I'm not looking at the Whip.
Right.
The Whip don't count. They've got Paragon, KBJ, Prawn, and Volcani. Like they're done.
10
I think I'd feel
seconds
reasonably happy picking Monkey King for Wogan's winners. That's kind of the pick I'd go for.
remaining.
It's not astonishingly good against Jug, but the bonus armor you get in your ulti does help counteract Omni Slash a bit, and it's very good against Tide in lane.
Did you say Terrorblade?
Monkey King.
Oh.
TB can work, but the problem with TB is you can get into situations where you're not able to sunder the Jug because he's Omni Slashing you. It's really hard to play against heroes that aren't there when they're hitting you.
That's fair.
PA is still in the pool, but PA doesn't do well against Tide in lane.
No.
It's very hard for PA to keep up, like, hasslement-wise with Tide. Especially when you've got a Rubik or a Disruptor on top. Both those heroes
that word
shit
chat.
out damage.
That word chat was hasslement.
Team pick.
No, okay.
PA anyway.
I don't like it. I don't like it into Tide Hunter Rubik.
Well, lane might be tough, but if Jug Omni Slashes you, you can blur.
That's very true.
That is true.
You just better hope he doesn't have any teammates around.
Remaining.
The Whip have got a long time to think about what they want to do here.
Well, it's going to be laning against... I think their mid player plays DP, but I might be wrong.
I think I've seen 85% Black and Mild play it off lane a few
It might be
times in
soft
the
lane.
group
It might be an
stage.
off-laner. It might be the off-laner. In which case, they're playing a mid against Razor, so... Ranged hero with decent movement ability.
Sniper.
Sniper
I wouldn't
does
want to
not
play
do well against
Sniper.
PA or DP.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to play Sniper. Because a PA can
or
just jump
Pud,
you.
or Lich.
Razor can run you down. PA can get on top of you. Not great. Here it comes.
Here comes the Sniper pick. Terrible pick.
They do not
Here we
know
go.
what to pick.
I think I'd play Quap, maybe.
Honestly,
I mean,
that's
a team
just...
that has a silence, and as long as you don't get... Okay.
Choose your hero.
Okay.
It gets you away from Razor. It's
Big,
decent team
big
fight. It's
weapon,
not.
Rubik.
Oh, it is.
It's not the. It's not the burst that you want against DP.
Wait,
But-
so KBJ is playing Disruptor. So he is standing in as a 5.
He is standing as a 5, yeah.
So is he the 4 and Weebs is the 5?
I think.
Oh,
Weebs is the
KB
4 and KBJ. is the 5.
KBJ plays for Goon Special Forces.
Yeah,
Yes.
He plays
he's a
possibly for
stand-in.
them. Yeah, so
I mean, if you've got KBJ as a stand-in, I thought the whole point was they got Weebs as a stand-in, so in order for him to play on their team, they had to put KBJ as a carry. I thought that was the
I
plan.
think it was only a maybe that KBJ would play +1. We weren't sure on that one. We were
Yeah.
sure that
Okay.
he was in because Weebs was in.
I mean, this hero was literally the hero that originated the KBJ Awards, so I really wouldn't put too much on KBJ Disruptor. Although, he did do some good stuff on him the other day in a game I watched where, for example, he glimpsed the enemy offlaner all the way back to their base. But he did max glimpse first, which I don't think is the play.
No, it's Q max first.
Indeed, Plague.
It
I'm
used
trying to
be
be
max
polite.
glimpse. It used to be max glimpse. Those were the days
I
when
don't
you
think-
would just do nothing in lane, but then you'd have a max glimpse and walk out of it. And the world has changed since then. We've actually learned how to play Dota, and we've realised lanes are important.
Yeah.
I've made the mistake of instantly looking at Timorous Prawn to look at this Tidehunter set some more. He walked out of the fountain without buying anything, but as far as the tier 4, and then had to turn around.
Eri
It's also
points
important
out.
as a
not
straight
very well.
on the ground in base.
So Eri points out he
Oh,
doesn't think he's
no.
ever seen KBJ play an Agi hero. Those are gaunts of strength in base.
Oh my god,
They've
how is
now
he...
been picked up by a courier.
Oh god, Prawn.
Timorous
He's
Prawn
doing well.
is dreadful. Like, there's really no two ways about it. Timorous Prawn is dreadful. Again, this is as a Dota player, not as a human being. They're lovely people. All of these lads are lovely. They are also just absolutely abysmal at Dota. God bless them. And if they weren't, they wouldn't be here. And my streaming career would involve having 8 subs and all of them flaming me all the time. Instead, all of these players
Imagine that, a
are
stream
somehow
of just
worse than
stream
me.
of just NHU people watching your stream. That is like nightmarish. Wogan's dead. They just love the Plague Special. Everyone's like sees it as a guide to how to play Dota, rather than just a mistake that I constantly make because I love the rune.
Battle begins.
Honestly, if they somehow got that kill despite not having any stuns, that would have been.
Timorous Prawn leveled his E first, not his Q. That's why Wogan died.
Okay.
That is unfortunate. Anywho, on to the lanes.
So I remember. So 85% Black and Mild was about to get that bounty rune and then just decided not to. So KBJ's going to get it. I remember I did a series a very long time ago on YouTube called Learn Dota with Dr. Owie. And one of the things that he said very early on was, do not level your spells until you need them. The first time you need a spell, that's when you should level it, not on your way to lane. For example, if you're about to kill their carry, you should probably have leveled Q. That would have got other people in range to get spells off. Rubik hadn't leveled a spell at that point. Weebs was waiting. If he needed lift, he could get lift off. They've got enough damage. He had already used Phantom Strike. They could have killed her. They just needed some catch. But Tide had leveled Anchor Smash. You don't need it until the laning stage starts. That was his point, is why are you leveling it? It's like making your first move in chess. Like, imagine if you're playing black in chess. Imagine you're playing chess, you're playing black, and you make your first move without seeing white's first move. That's the equivalent. It's like you're playing blitz chess, and you're just making your moves ahead of time, and you don't know what you're doing. That's the equivalent. Would be making moves. There's no need to make that move. You shouldn't make that move, but you do it anyway.
I don't. Okay, so Timorous Prawn just walked into the creep wave and just decided my time has come.
They killed KBJ somehow. I think he got hooked by Gakeus since he
did.
Got hooked behind some trees there.
He is, of the many people that I consider to be hook magnets, KBJ is possibly the greatest of them. Not someone who I imagine is very aware of where a pudge could be lurking.
No, nor someone who at any moment is anticipating the incoming hook and is moving around a lot.
Who were you playing with the other day that just ran a dead straight line and got hooked? And you got
everyone I've ever played with in a Goon stack.
That's not a very specific example.
Like, Redless did it the other day. He was running away, it was in their triangle, dire triangle, was running in a straight line, and the pudge just threw a hook out, and he was hooked, and I was like, what was that juke? Like, it was the non-juke, the literal non-juke. The lads all do it.
It could work, though. One day, they could be so big.
Paragon. Paragon, you have a quelling blade, Paragon. You could have escaped at any time, Paragon. Oh my god.
I think this. So what they did with. What they did with their draft on Radiant, which was very good, is they kept it really ambiguous who was going mid and who was going top lane.
Yeah. And
then when they knew what they were going to be laning against, which was going to be Jug and Pango mid, they could send Razor top knowing that he would have the best matchup up there. And the DP would also do pretty well against Pango, which I think is very clever drafting.
KBJ is looking to get hooked again by Gakeus. He has vision. He's going to go and put it down.
Well, Jake, get him. Get him, Jake. He's right there.
Oh!
Paragon is dead.
Paragon! You used his quelling blade.
That was something.
KBJ does get the D ward, which is quite good. They actually managed to read that there was a ward spot somewhere.
That's pretty clever. How did he not get the money creep there?
He had no damage. He was
shit!
Oh, not again, Paragon!
Oh, the save from KyleButtersJr! Come.
Yeah, Paragon actually did time the last hit perfectly, just had 0 damage.
Oh.
Which is sad. Anytime you miss the money creep, even though it's actually not that impactful, you just feel depressed, honestly. Oh,
Whoa!
that was so close.
So Gakeus is every nightmare that the goons have about Punch. He stands behind these trees. KBJ has put a ward down, but they're still gonna get hooked by him somehow. It's pretty funny. It's nice to see the lads have bought my line. You're one of the 300 people that have bought it. Congratulations.
Where are you getting this 300 line from?
It's just very bad.
Well, I'm part of one of the 4 people that bought Nomads, so I'm doing pretty well.
Bless him. I mean, I don't think Nomad's worked for TI yet, has he?
No, he hasn't. First time.
I met him at the Stockholm Major very briefly. I said, hey, what's up? He said, hi, and that was it. So, sadly, I'm not going to get to hang out with him at TI because I will be in Singapore and the lads will all be in fucking Norway, so...
Well, the ones that aren't doing bedroom casts, anyway.
Yeah. I mean, in terms of the vibe, this is going to be the least TI. However, I will be honest with you, once the crowd turns up, it's going to be fucking lit. Because the C crowds are insane. They love Dota, and I am most hyped for the stadium days. All the rest of it, the group stages and everything, I guess from Valve's perspective, who gives a shit? Just, it's all about the stadium, and all we need for that is casters. That's how I think they've looked at it. I mean, if you look at TI-10, and I realize that this is like, people might not like this opinion, but the point is, if you look at TI-10, the entire panel took place in the fucking car park. You didn't need people to be in Singapore for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Another kill on KBJ.
Yep.
It's a neat little touch. A lovely comment on your voice line from Zeraxsas there. I've had a few people say they were going to report me for spamming your voice line.
Did you see the Reddit post about the win rate of various voice lines?
Yeah.
We are like rock bottom, boys. Because the only people who bought it are goons on the Discord, and they just don't win games. So I thought that really made me laugh. Like Slax's is really high up, Effie's is really high up because they're popular voice lines.
Sheeps was third most
Sheeps
bought,
is, yeah, Sheeps is getting up there, but again,
yeah.
People that watch her stream watch it because she's good at Dota. Like, she is good at Dota. She's like immortal, right? People that watch my stream are fucking awful at Dota. Way! Sylar included. Airy included. Divine 5, Sylar. Still too expensive.
Okay, does Wogan have... What does Wogan have flying out? Nothing.
Oh, come on, Jake. Jake, go for him. Weirdly enough, I think Jake can actually have a lot of lane impact just by standing here.
No, I
because
think
they
you're
know
right.
where he is.
I think you're right. Oh, that's dreadful. No, I 100% think you're right. Because, although it'd be funny, Razor is 2-0. Gakeus is 1-0, KBJ is 0-2, Paragon is 0-1, so
KBJ TP.
This lane has been successful. KBJ has TP'd. He's trying to get
classic
forward
KBJ
here.
gank.
Volcani's gonna just die.
Dying to exorcism.
Take mid! KBJ, stay mid! No! You must get the XP. You must get the XP. Oh dear.
This Juggernaut got hooked. Gone for 1 minute and he's been hooked instantly.
Just take mid, bud. Take mid. Just for the exp. Just hang back and get the exp.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Plague, how do you feel about the first item, Maelstrom on Jug?
It's probably correct. Battle Fury Jug is not as good as Maelstrom Jug. Just because you really want a Mjolnir in every game you're in. And Battle Fury does not scale with what Jug does in games as well as Mjolnir does.
Hey, I'm new here. What's the GOONTI National? Imagine the worst players that the world has to offer all in one place. Every Herald that you've ever been forced to lane with, every Crusader that's ever failed to pull a single camp, They are here. They are in one place. That is the Discord. The GOONTI International is the players amongst that group who want to play Dota against each other competitively in a tournament. And this is now the end of the group stages, which lasted an interminable period. And we are now into the playoffs. Teams are starting to go home or get knocked down in the lower brackets, so it's very hype. That's what this is. This is a cast of those dog shit games played by dog shit players, because God bless them, we wouldn't have a stream without them. The in-houses are made up of them. Oh, hello. Ravage? No mana.
No mana.
Tragic.
Oh, that was a true tragedy. The deny on the money creep.
Yeah, that money
No
creep deny
community
hurts
gold
me
for
every
Wogan.
time. Hurts me every time. I'm mid, I go for the fucking community creep. It's like 1 hit point off dying. It's tragic.
Dire's middle
Oh, I
tower
love.
is under attack.
It's the only creep in the game that has decent magic resist. So it actually requires you to know how to click creeps.
Yeah.
Not just spam spells. Oh, Jake's gonna get gone on here.
There's a
He's
lot
only
of
got-
heroes top. Oh, but
He's
he's
only got
manned
1 point
up.
in his E. Unironically, this Razor might not do a bad job in the 1v4, but I think it's gonna be a bit too much for him. Yeah,
He's
finish
dead.
him off. So,
He died.
4-man rotation, and DP will now pop ult and finish off the tower. May not even need the ult, to be honest.
I don't
Got
think
Carty
you
Wave
need
coming
the
in.
ult.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Will you get the last hit?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
Yes, 4 taps. Oh, I need to check the playoffs actually. When does Bonjamon play? I need to
that
see
your
that
team?
game. That's not my team. I just after the game the other week when Bonjamon played Tinker, I need to see if
Oh
he
my
picks it
god,
again.
that was so fucking bad. That was one of
they
the
play.
worst Tinker performances I've ever seen.
Dire's
Oh, they
bottom
play
tower
tomorrow.
is under
Perfect.
I'm tempted to just fucking do this in the evenings for the rest of the GOONTI because I'm so fucking lazy by the time 8 o'clock rolls around. Just eating dinner, can't be asked with it. I'm just thinking, you know what? I could just fucking stick this on and cast this shit. I'm just with whomever.
I love it. I love watching these games. It's like it's like being in the Roman Colosseum. Like you're watching the gladiators kill each other in front of you.
But if the gladiators were just peasant folk who'd never held a sword in their lives.
Actually, there was Netflix put out a documentary today, or like a docu-series, narrated by Idris Elba about the games that people play around the world.
Right.
And it's all like the most adrenaline-inducing like competitions and like pain barriers and ultra marathons. But in the same vein, I reckon we could put this up here. You know, the ultimate of competitions, which everyone turns into the modern-day gladiators of the in-house games.
Absolutely. Idris Elba, mate, if you're not paying attention to a 500-viewer stream full of goons, what are you doing?
I know. I'm so astonished they've missed this.
4-tap is in big trouble.
Should be using every single Spirit Siphon, not used any. Should be using a Wand, not used it. Don't know what is wrong with this lad. Just decided to die.
Got the tower though. Who cares that it was 3 minutes ago? He's just hanging out, getting
chilling.
nothing. Oh, Jake. Yes, Jake.
Are we the equivalent of people who wanted to watch really shit gladiators?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
The low
Just
budget,
send the new batch of slaves in and
2
have them scramble for
denarii
weapons.
for a ticket.
Dire's top
Yeah.
tower is under attack.
Ares the guy selling popcorn in the stands or whatever it was they ate back then.
Squirrel
Popcorn.
noses.
Dire's structures are fortified.
So interesting there. Lich came mid, got some much needed XP, didn't get a single last hit.
Oh, let Shak get in there. You have ult. Shak.
Once again, they're trying to dive this DB, but this time she's actually used siphons. And
Okay.
this hero will not die if she presses her E button.
Hello! Get back here, KBJ, son!
To be honest, of all the losses to get, only a KBJ is about the least damaging you can have.
I'd say,
Dire's
even if he's
top
not on
tower
your
is
team,
under attack.
even if
I
he's
think
not
Radiant
in the
feel
game,
bad that all they've done is kill KBJ. Oh, here comes the hook.
Yes, Jake. No, Jake. That's
Oh,
not the
dear.
hero they want.
They're all dead.
This should be fine. I think DP still has 2 charges.
You want to throw your ult at some point, Shak? What's going on here?
To be fair, one of the heroes was magic immune. It would have been utterly pointless.
Oh, but you killed the other one, though.
Oh, they actually finished off DP. Now this is very important. Every time she's popped her ult and you kill her, that's just shutting down the hero. There's the ulti one more. Nice.
He's actually saved his life. He actually saved his life. 85 was on that 80 health. 85% Black Mile on 85 health. Gets the job done.
Oh, is there going to be the classic both carries with no items fight each other in bot lane?
I've always found in our games that me and the enemy carry are very civil to each other. We rarely interrupt each other. We sometimes actually farm waves next to each other, never click each other, and go about our separate paths.
That's the way of the carry. You respect each other.
I'm like, I'm not going to lose health fighting you, and you don't want to lose health fighting me. Let's just do our shit and get out. To the point that I'm sometimes surprised that a carry will fight me. I'll get confused that they're clicking me.
Double damage.
Oh, Matt's TP's coming in top.
They don't have Ravage.
But they don't have DP ult either.
Hello!
Oh, Timorous Prawn.
Good Pango ult though, and very good Disruptor ulti.
Oh,
Maybe
Shak!
Actually open there.
Wow. That was huge. Good job, Gakeus. You hooked the one. It's like when your life stealer hooks fucking. It's like when your punch hooks life stealer.
Radiant's top tower is under
And he's just like, rawr! You can't do anything to him. Eats you for breakfast.
Radiant structures are
Hook the Undying in, and Undying just tombstones and ults on top of you all.
Gets a 4-man decay off.
Hooks the Jug in, he just ults you all, you die.
This could be a big hook here. Oh, so close.
That was
But no,
close.
they didn't juke. He just missed. It's always the weirdest ones.
Oh, there's a... Okay.
Radiant's middle
There
tower
goes.
is under attack.
KBJ just wants to fuck with him. Respect. Hello?
Paragon, please go and hit some creeps. Why are you... What are you doing?
So
Oh!
that's a stolen Lich ult for Weebs.
Yep. Fight immediately. You got Ravage and stolen Lich ult. Fight immediately.
So they deward one of the wards in their triangle. They don't seem like they're going to get the other, or do they? Go on, Shak, be the hero. No, they get it.
Away. Oh.
So if Dire want to smoke now, they do have
Dire's
decent vision for
bottom
it.
tower is under attack.
They've got Disruptor ult, they got Ravage, they got Lich ult.
Yeah.
Go. Go!
Dire's bottom tower is under
People
attack.
downloading Overwatch 2.
I'm gonna download mine and then go put the bins out. That's the rest of my evening after these games are done.
Joshua, put the bins out! I will!
Actually, my parents aren't even in the house at the moment. It's my mum's birthday and they fucked off to Portugal.
Wait.
So I wouldn't even get screamed at.
And you're still doing it?
What,
That
still
is a-
doing the in-house?
That is a good son. No, doing the bins, mate.
Doing the pins,
I
alright.
wish my kids were that fucking organised. Well done, mate. Mad props.
Bottom tower.
Yeah!
Look, that's the right hero to get.
Oh, okay.
Dire's
Alright,
top
Weebs,
tower
mate, you don't want to
is
win.
falling.
That's fine.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
That's a good glimpse.
They are gonna kill two.
Oh my god, they're gonna get him.
This is BKB Razor. Unfortunately, he's leashed. Oh, Wogan just killed himself. So that really all...
KBJ is...
Top tower is under attack. Radiant's middle tower.
That's really all because Razor leashed Tide instead of Jug.
Keeps doing it.
If Jug lost like 80 or so damage there, going into the Omni Slash, Razor then isn't that low.
Dude, the
can
lads
fight.
always do it.
Yeah.
They will leash the biggest close target every fucking time. They don't think, who is the only hero in this game who I need to leash? It is Jug. In every possible scenario, it is Jug. It's a team fight. You must link Jug. They won't do it. Guaranteed.
It's also a nice little suicide by Wogan at the end there. Despite that, though, he is still competing at the top of the net worth. But his space to farm is not looking very healthy.
Oh, they've been DDoSed apparently, Blizzard.
Have they?
Apparently, according to Dave.
I've heard that the queue to play Overwatch is massive. That's what people are saying in chat anyway. That someone has queued for an hour and there's still 8,000 people ahead of me.
I can well believe it.
But I wasn't planning on playing tonight, so I don't give a fuck.
I'll wait till the madness has calmed down. I remember I got an early key for Overwatch, I think. And a lot of people were very jealous of that. And I played it and I was like, wow, this sucks ass. A lot of those people were like, oh my god, how can you say that? It's so good. Can't wait till I get a key. And then they got the key and they were as disappointed as everybody else. They were like, oh, this is alright, I guess. It's okay.
Jake has committed the ultimate boo-boo as a pudge. He's allowed to be stolen.
And he also has no fucking farm. Holy shit.
This is a bizarre fight. This is just the two of them. Tide and Disruptor. The rest of the team isn't here, and they're just like, yeah, let's drop both our ultis for no reason. The rest of the team is just fighting this Razor.
Oh, but he's got no damage! It's just...
It does nothing.
Yeah, Link the Jug. Link the Jug. You can haha now, 85 cents, but it only just occurred to you.
It needs to use him.
Oh my god, he's so low.
He's here spin now, he's not gonna die.
Use him. Whoa! The Big Weebs almost got him killed. If he fucking hooks in there, I'm telling you, he dies. That is fucking hilarious. Whew! Close escape. PA is going Battle Fury's BKB, which I do not think is correct. I really don't.
It's not pleasant to not have a Deso, but when you're playing against Tide, Pango, Disruptor, and Rubik, you're basically saying if I have a Deso, I'm probably not fighting anyway.
True,
so
but you shouldn't be. And the Deso gets you the BKB quicker. Like you just, you literally have to dodge.
If your team is, if like Jug is ready to fight, right?
Okay, so but hold on. So if your team doesn't fight and take goofy fights, which they shouldn't, what is the push potential for Dire?
Pretty good.
You all need to be dead. Because your high ground is people getting hooked, DP pops ult, Razor sucks damage from Jug. It shouldn't be that bad.
I think it's, generally speaking, a lot safer to play the speed that the game is going to go at, rather than hoping your team can slow it down.
That's fair. I'm just saying.
I think you can say to your team, slow it down, don't take fights, and I'll go Deso, and like that's probably fine to say. But you have to be
here's another counterpoint.
Okay.
If you go Battle Fury BKB, you're still not ready to fight. You're basically doing fuck all because you're just relying on a lucky crit for 300, whatever it'll be, and you're still not really doing anything. So I think you're going to use a BKB and get in there and do fuck all. And if the fight goes poorly, I guess you live, but your team still loses the fight.
You're going to do a lot less, but even if a fight goes well and you blink in without BKB, you're probably going to die in that fight, even in a good fight. So it's about minimizing risk. It's the safest approach, but you can get a lot more by going Deso, I agree. You can get so much more if you go Deso, and you turn up to the perfect fight and get 2 easy kills.
Like, those are the fights you turn up to. Like that one in the bot lane.
You have to have good judgment on what the perfect fight is.
Yeah.
And sometimes you must read it, or you're not feeling very confident, so I can understand why you take a safe approach. That's fair.
So I guess really the question is, do you think that Wogan has good judgment?
Smoke coming, by the way. Just wanted to say. The usual 2-minute smoke warning. Here come the lads.
You know, we talk about support's not farming. I've just... the Philosopher's Stone for KBJ means he's going to have his Ags in a terrifyingly quick time.
Oh, hello. Nice glimpse.
Why are you not BKBing, my lad?
You have to BKB. You will die to this roll. Okay, he just wants to die.
Save it for next time, mate.
Get it!
Because it's at 9 seconds. You don't want to waste it. I mean, you could have BKB TP.
Well, that's a BKB.
But he's now leashing the Disruptor. It's like, okay, now you're Omni Slashing him dead.
Cast a spell, Shak!
Shak, just armor yourself. Do anything.
Oh, he's still
gone for the steal on Rot instead.
Very, very pog.
Wogan. Wogan, don't do it, Wogan. Don't do it, Wogan.
Who can he actually kill? I don't think he can kill anyone here.
Radiant's middle tower is
That's
under
what DP's
attack.
are. But when DP's alive, they can fight.
Now Gakeus is dead.
Wogan's gone in.
DP's coming in now with BKB. Must kill Paragon. Must kill Paragon. Dead. Is there a buyback?
That was not a bad.
They just fannied about long enough.
Yeah,
Can they get Weebs?
Unironically, the max flesh heap on Pudge, when it hits, it just takes so long to kill that lad, he actually bought enough time for his team to respawn.
Wow.
But that was both the 9-second BKBs and it's not
he's walked into him.
Weebs just wants to die, okay.
He greeded. He greeded for the bounty rune.
That's a lovely little additional kill for Wogan's pickup.
Yeah, that's huge.
And that's most of the deso done.
You're right. You guys called it.
This should make
But like, in that fight, he would have actually done more with the deso. Because he was in no danger at any point. Because all the spells were already on cooldown. And he was just jumping people who were overextended. So like, technically, the deso would have been far better. He'd probably killed Jug faster and maybe gotten another kill on top.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
But you can't always guarantee that it's the perfect fight that they're diving your tier 3s trying to kill your POS 5 Pudge.
Right. Is it a POS 5 Pudge?
No, it's POS 4 Pudge.
It's essentially a POS 5 now.
he is almost the lowest net worth in the game.
Only KBJ farms so little that he can stay underneath this Pudge.
Yeah.
And think about it, if KBJ didn't have this Philosopher's Stone, think about how much lower he would be.
Yeah.
It's being artificially inflated.
They should call this the KBJ Stone. Like, they really should.
Oh, okay. Eri has just brought up one of my favourite games of all time, Nosgoth. Where it's so hard to describe it. It was like vampires versus humans, and the vampires were ridiculously overpowered. So every time you got to play on the vampires team, you just won.
Nosgoth.
This was
that
a game
sounds fucking terrible.
This had so few players that one of their achievements is like my rarest achievement I've ever got is from Nosgoth, because so few people played this game.
Oh,
it was such a bad game, but it was so fun.
It's like I remember. So I never played this, but I remember it. It's like an arena game, right?
Yes, yeah.
So was it vampire hunters versus vampires, and the vampires
Pretty
basically
much,
always
but it was
win?
terribly balanced, just terribly designed all round, but genuinely the greatest fun of my life.
So I remember this game. I never played it, but I remember that game. That is fucking hilarious.
I just played the flying lad and kidnap people.
Eri, of course there are still places where you can play it. There are still places where you can play vanilla WoW. People set up servers just to play vanilla WoW. Doesn't surprise me at all that there are places where Nosgoth is still playable.
Do you know another game that I think I would like to make a return? Because my pure joy I had of playing it in like 2014 and 2015 is Guns of Icarus.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh,
that's
a callback.
That is how I met the Yogs. That game.
I fucking loved Guns of Icarus.
It was terrible.
Yeah, of course it's a terrible game, but it's like some deep nostalgia that makes me think I was so happy playing Guns of Icarus.
That's so funny.
I think Wogan's probably going to die if he goes for this wave bot. And there he goes. And here they come.
TP!
He's gonna BKB TP. He's done it.
He figured it out.
He's our hero.
So, I've said before, that Guns of Icarus really spent a lot of money promoting their game, and it never caught on. And they were obviously hoping it would. Now, sadly for them, this was when YouTube was the way that games got popular, not Twitch. Because if someone like XQC played the game, they might actually shift some copies. But instead it was like, they paid the Yogs, me, Total Biscuit, Strippin, Dodger, Jesse, guys like that. That was the teams. And I was on a ship with, I want to say Simon, Duncan, and Lewis. And that was the first time we ever met. And when people ask how we got into the Yogs, I'm pretty sure it was that. I'm pretty sure it was that brand deal with, I think, Polaris back in the day.
Zeraxsas just made a good point. It would have been a really good Sorry, Rogan makes the point. It would have been a really good free-to-play kind of style game. They made it free-to-play, but went hard on like all the monetization, like mini purchases. Things like that.
But so
game
the problem with all those games is that if it's a game that you play competitively, people are not interested in the free-to-play stuff unless it gives you an edge.
Yeah.
So you want to unlock the fancy cannons and unlock the fancy this, that, and the other. And you might think, I always think people aren't going to go for that. But then War Thunder is a thing, right? So you can unlock everything by just playing hours and hours and hours of the game. But the way they did it in War Thunder is actually very clever, where you only really bump into people around the same rank as your vehicles. So it would need to have a system like that in, which would, I don't think the game was really built for that, unfortunately. It was okay, it was a nice idea, and the idea of being on a ship with your mates, like, I get it, you know, that's fun and everything. Oh, hook stolen by Weebs.
I think Wogan is getting to the point where he will become unstoppable.
Yeah.
And what annoys me even more is the only hero that is genuinely a threat is KBJ when he gets this axe. It's down to KBJ to save this game.
Yeah, it's just looking rough for WiP. Oh my god.
It's a classic. What time is it?
It is about to be midnight.
We've probably still got, at the very least, 20 minutes of this game to go.
Please. Please, sir.
I'm gonna get some water. I'm feeling fresh and ready.
Is not working.
I think I'm talking about all these old games that I used to play that I'd rather be doing than this. It's got me in a good mood.
So I couldn't get into Wilder Myth. If that's the one I'm thinking of, let me Google it. It's the one that was really pleased with itself in terms of like being a super pleasant story and shit. Yeah, not for me. It was the fucking combat, the story and everything. It was just super fucking bad. Could have been playing some GH right now. What's GH?
Gloomhaven.
Oh. See, now that's another game I couldn't get into. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think that game would. I think the digital version is made a lot better because you don't have to do setup or
that's
fiddling
what I've
around
played.
the rules.
Like I played
you
it.
played that?
Yes, I got it and I played it and I was like, why is this game so boring?
We tried the tabletop sim version first, which was terrible.
Oh my god, that would suck.
But
for me, there were too many things like the thing that comes in where the amount of damage or whatever that you do is random.
Yes,
I couldn't get on board with that at all.
Yeah.
Because I felt like the rest of the game is so fucking careful, and then they have this for no reason. This random element, and I just didn't understand it.
Going through. They're gonna blow a lot on
They
Shak.
get Razor. Oh, sorry, that was Lich. They're going on. Wogan is in.
Ravage still. But the Omni Slash not doing much damage.
I don't think they can stop Wogan.
Wogan has not been touched.
Wogan is gonna kill them all. That's a triple.
After Wogan.
Yes, Timorous Prawn, give him the page! Give him the page! Gakeus, if you steal this, you're banned! Yes, Wogan!
Yes, Wogan!
Despite Gakeus' best efforts.
Yeah,
well,
we've hit terminal
par
velocity. Yeah. I would kind of like Wogan to get the shard over the Satanic next, but I don't think it really matters at this point.
If he goes shard Ags, he actually destroys this game very easily. But
that was for play.
Satanic is objectively a fine item. It just isn't.
Yeah.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Shout out to Plague. Staying up all night to cast these games.
That was for Plague. This is my fucking Discord, my channel. Shout out to Plague. For what?
I did spend 2 hours of my time analysing his games for him.
Oh.
Yes, KJ.
Yes, Gakeus!
Good, Jake. And then let him jump away to you? Oh, high-fiving on the way out. Fucking nerds.
Alright. Calm down, lads.
They're feeling themselves a bit too much. Now I want them to lose.
Don't starve? Most agonizing game I've played
I
in a long
never
time.
run Don't Starve. I know Ash. I think Ashwin absolutely loves Don't Starve.
So fucking hard.
Yeah.
Scrabbling around for a fucking turnip. No thanks. It's just a grind. And the more lads you have, the worse it gets. You think, oh, we're going to share the load now, lads. But instead it's like, we haven't got enough food. And it's just horrible, grindy. Same with Oxygen Not Included. It's like, this is fucking impossible. Their games are so hard.
I'm interested. Has anyone played a game called Vampire Survivors? Because I think that game it's kind of newer and it's quite fun, but I don't know if many people have actually played it.
Is that the one with the waves and they just run at you?
Yeah, the waves just keep coming.
Yeah,
and you
I played a
get
few of those, and I can't get past the second night on any of them. They Are Billions was like the first. I want to say it was the one that kicked all this off, because that was really popular, and it was like wave after wave. I know Sips was very good at it. Whole bunch of other games there are like that. KBJ is walking up. That is a tremendous ult.
Where's his team? This is the Axe one. Where's the Ravage? He blinked back. He blinked back.
Who blinked back?
Tide. He blinked away.
Are you serious?
They could have actually like started turning this game then. That would have been 3 kills easily.
Now, don't be confused. There are 2 exorcisms going on right now. There's a Rubik one and a Death Rocket one.
Alright, that's a big Ravage. Where are the lads? Go! Go! You got Wogan's first life. There's a refresher. Black and Mild is dead. They have to kill. Oh no, the Lich Shot is doing work. Wogan is here. He's solo against them. They must kill him.
He doesn't.
Here comes Weebs with his exorcism.
Oh no, he blinked to him instead.
And this is Lich killing himself so Wogan can get away. Very nice.
That's fair.
Staying behind, throwing the suck, dropping shit down.
Yep, that's the job of the goons. So, if, as you announced, Tide did indeed leave rather than fight there in probably the best thing KBJ has ever done in a game of Dota, getting a 3-man Ags ulti off, and Tide blinked away. Incredible.
Dire's bottom tower is under
But
attack.
still, that was the fight into Aegis. I don't believe any buybacks were used and they won the fight. What? Wogan's... Whoa, what?
Oh, Wogan's dead. What is happening
He
there?
went in! He went in,
Incredible.
Right?
So wait. There is a 20 versus 20 Left 4 Dead 2 versus mode? Are you serious?
Absolutely.
That sounds insane.
There's just going to be no rhyme or reason to that. It's just going to be
Radiant's middle tower.
like
That's
team
bonkers.
deathmatch.
This is some game now.
Oh my god, if Wogan loses after A, getting a rampage, B, saying this is for Plague, and then C, high-fiving his teammate on the escape, that would be so funny. Hook misses, and they don't have much more chase, and I don't think they should keep chasing.
Yes, Timorous.
Radiant's top tower.
The fuck
is
off
under attack.
tendrils.
It's a custom server thing we cooked up a year ago. It's utter chaos. I can believe it. That sounds terrible. 20 versus 20? It must be laggy as fuck. Wait, 20 humans and 20 zombies. So you might have like 5 lickers, 5 rotters.
You just open a hotel room door and there are just 6
Like
boobs
20
hanging out.
Yeah, there's like 6 boobs. Bleh, just all over. 20 jockeys. Oh, it actually sounds fucking hilarious. I know that when me and Tom, so Tom Clark, has played a fuckload of Left 4 Dead 2, knows the maps, knows the ins and outs, knows the tricks. And when we did the Y.O.S.O tourney, it was really interesting listening to him talk about the game, because it was actually like, oh shit. It was actually like, oh wow, there's actually way more to this than I thought there was. Which, I mean, of course there is. There's all little corners and angles and all the rest of it. And it's a very well-made game. It's a damn shame it died, because I think I would love to watch competitive Left 4 Dead 2, genuinely. That would be super hype. Like, seeing someone get that long-range lick on the last lad just as he's about to leave or something. Like, so good. But yeah, I think that sounds like fun. By the way this happened, and at no point did anyone mention it. 20 versus 20 Left 4 Dead. Pyrion wouldn't want to stream that. Doesn't sound good.
I would watch competitive Left 4 Dead. Then again, I've watched some weird esports.
I've cast competitive TF2. That's how weird my esports career is. Timorous Prawn just hanging out. Kraken shells that off. There's the Ravage. Big, here comes the roll. Where's KBJ? They need the lads here now. Weebs comes in. The tide is dead. This is trouble. The roll is going on, but there's lots of BKBs. Wogan has not used his yet. Oh, there's a big trap on the beat. On Wogan. Wogan could go down here. Can they finish him off? They need to get him. They need to get him. The Juggle goes down. He life steals up. He satanics a lot of life. Jug is running up here. Volcani is here as well. There's the Jug trying to get the spin on Gakeus. They've lost 2. They're going to lose 3. Gakeus is in big trouble. Can they get Wogan? He gets disarmed. He goes in on the fucking Paragon.
No crits at all!
They get him! They get him!
He got so unlucky there.
No crits indeed.
Genuinely got no crits. I think Jake needs to be honest with himself and buy a shard. Because... they got very lucky they were even in that fight at all. Omnislash didn't jump away from Wogan, the fight was just over before it began.
Yeah.
He also now does not have a buyback. Bought out for the Satanic. And honestly, I think Pudge even hooked Wogan back when Wogan jumped further in. To really mess Wogan's day up. I don't know why they're going in 3v5. Why?
Oh, this is throwy, lads.
Paragon, ultra low. They did lose. They did lose the Pango in exchange for a Pudge. I think that's a pretty good trade. PA still dead for 26. Roche is not up yet.
The Plague, what I was going to say about esports, like weird esports, is like, remember when you found that Age of Empires 2 competition?
Oh, I loved that stream. Dude,
that was so good. Like, just scout rushing each other and killing villages.
Have you guys not watched, there's a bunch of Age of Empires 2 YouTube channels. And I watched one fucking vid. Because I looked up Age of Empires 2 strategy for the new Age of Empires. And there's a whole bunch of competitive Age of Empires 2 videos you can watch. There's this one guy, and all he does is build walls. Like, that's how he plays. So you go to his base, and it's just walls. It's walls, walls, walls.
They're going to kill 2 mostly useless heroes, but nice kills, I suppose.
Oh, dude, Chrono in chat. Competitive farming sim is excellent.
I also enjoyed watching that stream. I thought it was just it's weird how well produced it was. You know?
Like the drafting part of the where you got to draft farming vehicles.
Oh my god,
it was so good.
Now
like,
he's gone for grain here. They've gone for grain, so they got the Thresher. They got the Thresher. They drafted the Thresher. Is it that kind of shit?
And then, and then they like have like strats where they save up all their things and put in all in at the end, and like there's genuinely hype moments where it's like he's only got 1 second left. The hay bale's approaching the drop-off point. Is he gonna make it? It made it in. They won, and you're like, how is this actually exciting?
So like I was watching it. It was just literally the hay bale fell off the wagon, and the casters were just despair.
All right, I'm looking this up. I've been watching a guy coding on an Apple II. It's a channel called The Coding Train. And he's coding Snake on an Apple II, which is interesting because he's coding in BASIC, which is the first language I ever remember learning anything about. And it's like, you know, line 10, print, hello world. Line 20, go to 10, stuff like that. So it's like proper old school coding where go to was a thing. For any coders in chat, you'll know what I mean, because go to is considered the worst thing that you could possibly do in a legitimate fucking computer program, having go to, because it's literally like coding is built nowadays around procedures and loops, right? So if you think about coding back in the day, the equivalent, there were loops, there was like subroutines and stuff, but there were no functions, there was no object orientation. So go to was literally saying, instead of doing all that fancy shit that we'll come up with in 20 years time, just go to this line and do that. And it's dog shit. Like, go to is dog shit. It was like, if you ever put anything like a go-to in your code in subsequent years, you'd be laughed at. So it's funny to see in music because there's no alternative. Anyway, yeah, his stuff is good.
I've started watching Germa because apparently the entire internet knew about this guy and I had no idea. And he's just the funniest YouTuber I've ever come
Who's
across.
that?
Germa985.
Sorry, German
Germa 985. Jerma 985. He's a very big Twitch streamer as well, and just genuinely fucking hysterical.
He's an insane person. Like I watched
one of the
YouTube stream.
Yeah, he's a YouTuber and Twitch streamer, but he's one of the people who puts like a lot of effort into doing bits and trying to create cool events for his
streamer,
like his chat and for you. Yeah, he's a very good streamer.
He I watched some of his stream when he pretended to be a sim and he would just do whatever chat decided.
Yes, that kind of shit.
And he was like, I can't work out, I'm too tired. He's screaming at his chat.
Oh, smoke coming in here.
Do you guys think that would ever work? Like on my channel? That's a lot of shit used on a Pudge. A Posse 4 Pudge. They are going to get the PA on the back line here, they get him!
Instant buyback. Pudge is somehow still alive.
That's Pudge for you. Like, I'm just so... I can't think of clever stuff to do with streaming. And even if I do, I lack the technical know-how to do it.
The most recent thing he did was a baseball game of the clowns versus the magicians. And it was just basically a normal baseball game, but it's constantly clowns like juggling in front of the pitcher, or magicians like making the ball disappear and then chucking it from the other hand and things like that. And I was like, how is he so fucking creative? It's just an incredibly funny guy.
Jug has shard. Has given it to someone. I think he's handed it off.
Yeah, off to Pango.
Pango now has shard. Roll up, which is very poor.
Yeah. I mean, I think we can say at this point this game has successfully been thrown.
I think so. Let's look at the win probability. Is actually 44-56 in favor of the Dire team. So it's still pretty close.
It's very close, but the MKB now on Jug, and they're not successfully bursting him. And the DP and Razor are so underfarmed.
Yeah.
Like, in these fights, a lot of what's happened is Pudge has been eating Tide immediately Kraken shells it off, and then gets an incredible Ravage. And they need to get out of this mindset.
There we go.
This is the better start.
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
I think Wogan just needs to jump Tide Hunter and be KD.
I'll be honest with you, I think the 80% Black and Mild needs to static link Jug. I think that's more importantly. Oh, Wogan's gone in there, but he's stunned! He's stunned! He gets the BKB off! Just dodges the Ravage. Can he kill anything? He's going in. He gets the Fan of Knives off. That's big. He might get Jug's first life. No, he's dead.
That's GG.
85% Black and Mild yet again leashing the Tide. They do get his first life. Can they get more? DP ult goes down, as does the BKB. Gakeus is going to eat him. No, he gets the Omni Slash off. Gakeus is dead. They're going to lose Razor. They're going to lose Lich. Razor is ultra low. This should be it. That's it. PA dead for 100. They can get everything they need. Job done. No one is dead.
Rampage? Can we get 2 Rampages in one game? Go for it, Paragon.
Shak, give it to him.
Mad.
Shak, get in there.
Oh, it's too late. I think it's too late.
Damn.
He's still going to try, which I respect. I think it has to be too late.
KVJ carrying his team to victory.
He actually did alright. Not even going to lie.
Yeah, this game, I think it may actually be. I mean, like, Razor and DP did not do enough.
No, DP is
but
fucking bottom
this
6.
death by Wogan at the tier 2 was the real fuck up.
So bad.
Because his entire team like respawned and then he was still dead, and they lost so much control and so much farm. It became just impossible to play.
And they drive them back here. I don't think they can. Pudge is up in a second.
Pudge. No ulties apart from Razor. I don't think it's possible.
Oh, there's a nice ult. It's going to finish off the DP. Well. They do get the hood save!
I want to say, KVJ has played pretty well this game.
Yeah, I know. He really has.
I mean, if this game is
entirely They don't have creeps!
No, they do. They still have
They do. Oh, it's green because of the fucking pipe effect. I always fall for that. They're fighting for their lives here. They're going for it.
They are putting it all on the line.
4 taps, 51 seconds. He's been disarmed.
They are going to kill Paragon, maybe? It's getting close. No,
He lost Razor.
Wogan alive in 12. If
Gets the
Fortat
BKB
can
off on
delay it.
Fortat. I think he's going to get another chance here. He gets his Yules off.
Kill
BKB
the
down.
healing ward.
It's all on PA.
Seconds. Here we go.
Oh my god!
What a kills.
Call it, lads!
Why is he not hitting Jug?
He gets him!
Gets standing off. He has to not get disarmed. There's one disarm.
Oh no.
Bash.
Oh, he gets one?
Ultra.
Oh my god! The game is alive! Are you fucking kidding me?
Who just before Wogan went in said, "Call it, lads?" Question mark.
Oh my fucking god!
Jug chose to not healing ward until the last second, and because of that, he was low enough that Wogan could burst him. And shit talking.
Now, Wogan, don't get overzealous. You still don't have buyback.
I think Ashwin's right. He's always here when the games are like pretty good or fairly bad. But whenever he's gone, the games are fucking incredible.
Holy shit.
So think about how much XP Wogan just got. He's probably got 2 or 3 levels from that alone. Not to mention all the money that is going towards what looks like a rapier, which I don't actually agree with. I don't think he needs it.
No,
But my god, he's gonna bloody get it.
I don't think your problem is lack of damage. I think the problem is that you're just walking in solo and dying.
He needs a nullifier or an axe. I would probably be what I go for. Or finish the abyssal. He needs something to help him stay on target.
He's bought a rapier, I think, dude.
He has bought a rapier. I respect it. You know, you're in a life or death scenario, and there's no more item. There's no item more life and death than rapier.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if they lose the next fight, it's over anyway. Let's check buyback status. He doesn't have it for 2 minutes, and he's 134 gold short. This is bad. Being in the river, fucking fanning about with a rapier. He needs to be very careful, because his team genuinely are still in this. Like, that rapier pickup, that fight, if they win a big engagement, there's a chance. They have a chance. He just crit for 3.5k. Like, that could be a dead Jug on one big crit. It's very possible that they just blow Jug up in this fight. We'll see. This is now...
The problem comes back, though, to
so
the
fucking close, guys. Yeah, no, the initiation is an issue. This is the problem with having this Razor fucking Pugna shit, Pudge shit,
DP,
which is, if your Pudge doesn't land the hook, and your Razor doesn't link the guy, how do you start a fight? Genuinely, how do you start a fight? Like, you just have to run in. So Wogan has to catch the Jug, get in, bash him, and kill him, and then maybe. But it's so hard. They've got KBJ for the catch, and if you all come in, if you don't have your BKBs on when you go in, which the goons hate to do, he will ult you and you will be fucked. Like, you will die. It's very hard.
So Wogan has gone for axe. The reason why it's so important, the low cooldown on blur. Like, the reset on kills is cool, but it's the blur cooldown that matters, because now he can pick and choose his targets from safety. Because Tide is not going to be able to see him to jump him. Same for Pango, same for all of them. If he can get Ags plus Abyssal, and he goes in and kills a Disruptor or kills a Rubik in 2 hits, this game is so hard to play for Dire. But they still have a lot going for them. Jug, despite a Rapier on Wogan, Jug is still matching him for farm. And I mean, like we said at the start, that the draft from Radiant was really clever for the lane swap. But as you point out, like, they got some advantage from the lane swap, but they didn't finish the game with it.
Yeah.
And now it's looking more and more like a draft weakness.
He is buying the Ags. He is not saving buyback.
He's not saving buyback.
He's 2.8k off. But Razor doesn't have it. DP
right.
doesn't have it. So
I think he's just saying if any of my team dies, it's over anyway.
It's over. Here they come. They get the lift. Black and Mark, DP is out. Fortat needs to be careful here as well. He's okay.
That was good for Fortat.
The silence on Disruptor there was huge.
Well spotted, Ted. That was brilliant. That actually made them so much safer. Holy shit. If he gets a glimpse off there, especially on Razor, pretty scary. Razor didn't have Refresher up. That would have been a death.
Yeah. They're waiting for Roche.
So now I want to see Wogan using this E. If he doesn't use it, he's missing the point of Ags.
Will he remember? Jug does have an MKB, does have a Basher. Absolutely could get lucky and kill this PA, but why are the lads on the low ground here? They want to try and defend this tier 2? Be careful. That's a Blink Ravage right there.
Abyssal coming out for Jug as
Gakeus is going to look forward to just stay on the high ground team. DD is bot. Roche is still not up. They're checking it. Volcani, it's not up yet.
1 minute 45 until it spawns. Or until it may spawn.
How would you feel about a smoke
Oh no, will
out here?
respawn. Will respawn in 1 minute 40.
Smoke out here by Radiant.
KBJ?
KBJ, what are you doing?
Pango isn't there.
Oh my god! You get the bash. He's dead. Oh, the eat. Nice. That is the save. That is it. Gakeus has the shard now. If PA ever gets caught in that, he just walks up and eats her. KBJ dead for 75, and he has been a huge part of these fights. No doubt. Can they get Roche off the back of this? It's still not up. Up in a minute. KBJ will be back in that time. They're going to go check it. It's not up. They're going to smoke up here. They can kill Timorous Prawn.
Oh no, Timorous Prawn. No, not like this.
Smoke broke. They should know. His blink's been cancelled. Goody. But not enough.
Do you know what cancelled it? The fucking Stormcrafter.
I know. I was going to say,
amazing.
as we were watching Dire win this game, I was going to say, think about how different it would be if KBJ didn't have a Philosopher's Stone. How impactful his Axe been if he didn't have a Philosopher's Stone. And then fucking Dire started losing, and I'm like, well, I've missed my chance to talk about how stupid neutral lines are now, but it's back in.
1,840, 1,500 off buyback. They lose the next fight.
Wogan has not used Blur once yet. I don't think he knows he's good. He's got a ninja gear to make up for it, I suppose.
They're going to back off to deal with this wave. I guarantee it. They're so scared.
Roche respawning in 4 seconds.
Oh, let's see what's on it.
Here's my prediction. Wogan decides to go up and hit the buildings. They pop everything. DP ult, the whole schmear. And then they fucking blow it. That's a double steal. Weebs has Ags. He has Hook and Crypt Swarm.
I think now that Weebs has Hook, you honestly have to leave. I don't think you can stick around when you're like the better Hook is online.
Agreed.
But will they check
have
Roche before they leave?
1,000 gold till buyback on Wogan. Are they going to check Roche?
Check it?
Oh,
they check it. It's up. Can they do it?
They do it so quickly with the.
It's Ags as well. I think best Ags in this game is Sinister Gaze right now.
I agree. Wogan swapped out his Basher, not his BKB. He swapped out his Basher. I think that's a mistake. He gets the Aegis. Cheese goes to Gakeus. Ags is going to do DP, maybe?
Jake, that Ags is not for you.
Ags has been taken by no one yet. It's gone to...
Jake, hand that Ags off. The Ags is not for you, Jake. Bad punch.
Is he actually going to keep it? What a dick.
He doesn't have the items to allow this to be a thing.
Support the rest. Why does he keep hooking
I don't
away?
know. I don't know.
I've noticed
I do
it
not
like
know.
6 times now.
It's actually triggering me.
Okay, he's handed it off to Shak. Thank God.
Oh my God, they actually made the right choice.
Yeah, they're
Holy
actually
shit.
stream sniping. Congratulations.
Now look at both teams. Both the teams are so worried about losing this game.
Oh my God.
Both teams are just sitting in their base.
This is one of the best in-house games I've ever seen. Hands down. God, I hope I don't get woken up early tomorrow.
Shak, you've just got to drag it into your inventory, friend. Drag.
He's not had it.
I don't think he knows it got handed off to him.
Oh no, don't. Oh, he's giving it back to
Jake.
Jake hates it.
Oh my God.
I fucking despise you all.
Like, oh, Jake doesn't have any of the rot talents. Like, what's the point?
So 3 minutes till tier 5 neutrals. Both teams are going to be starting to think about that now. Got to get so. Radiant have vision here, but they've put the vision down so it blocks camp, so it's really fucking obvious it's there and it's going to get dewarded. That's dog shit. But it's still somewhere to smoke to if they don't realise. And they should be looking to smoke right now, even though it's scary going into dire jungle. Aegis for 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and you've got to start making things happen.
Both teams are beyond terrified. They do have Aegis. They do have Aegis on PA. This is their best chance, I think, to force buybacks, get a game win condition. This is as good as it's going to get for Wogan. Rapier and Aegis. This is it. You have to do this now. The problem is, how do they start a fight without just walking up high ground? You need a miracle hook.
Still has hook.
Not on Tide. Preferably KBJ gets blown up. That would be Pog. Here it comes. This is it. Feels like a massive deciding fight. 4 tapped. Get something stolen. What got stolen? Crypt Storm again.
He stole Crypt Storm again. He still has hook. I think this is maybe Radiant just trying to start controlling the jungle for 6-minute items, but look at Dire Vision. If they try and play in the Dire jungle, they will get smoke ganked on.
Yeah, they will. Well, they should. They should.
They should.
Wogan waiting here, still not blurred. Blur
they know Razor isn't here. They know
Razor
is not here.
Oh, that could have been so huge.
It was close to Wogan, eh? And at this point, Wogan has still not cast Blur at all since buying Axe.
No, I don't think he knows. I genuinely don't think he knows.
I don't think he knows, which is... It's gonna fuck his game up, unfortunately. It's like why he bought it, and he's not...
Oh my days! Weebs is so close to winning this game for his team.
So that revealed 1 ward. There's still 1 ward up for Weebs to hook from. 1 minute till...
Oh shit! They've got Gakeus! That is dreadful from KBJ!
He's not glimpsed!
They can go up!
He had a glimpse!
Razor popped his ult, has refresher.
He swapped hook out. He swapped hook out.
Oh my god, they've hooked the Tide! They blow him up! No, he's still alive! He's dead now!
They got another one.
They've got more! They get 2! They get Pango! Pango's dead! They both fight back! Paragon ultra low!
Another hook!
85 cent mile is super low! There's a Ravage! Catches all of them! Pango going in! Where's 4 tapped? He's in there! Wogan's going in! He's getting more! He's trying to get Paragon! He's going in! He's broken! He does still have Aegis! The hook misses! There's the Omni! Gakeus down! Wogan down! Rapier on the ground!
That's 5 buybacks from Dire though. So they've spent everything on this.
Who got the Rapier?
Jug has Rapier.
The bash catches 4 tap. He's still alive. He's dead.
He will die.
I hate to interrupt play, but you know what Wogan probably could have done? Used Blur for the Omni Slash.
Could have done a lot of things. Could have not jumped their tier 4s for a fucking start.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all buybacks used on both
so
teams.
So Razor still had refresher
Rapier.
up that whole fight.
Oh, he did! Oh.
There was no reason for him to dive that deep. He actually one-shot KBJ with a stifling dagger. There was no reason for him to blink in.
Dived to the fucking throne to kill the Disruptor. Yeah. And Disruptor had already used all his shit. The only hero they need to worry about, just kill Jug! Just kill Jug! Game gets so much easier.
Wogan also shouldn't have bought back here. You know, you use every other buyback, and you save your most important heroes. And then you can decide, okay, tier 5 neutral items time. So Arcanist armor for Dire. Not amazing, but not terrible. We're looking for what's it called? What's the one that refreshes all your items?
Ex Machina.
Ex Machina is the strongest one in the game. Force Boots, not bad, but not as good as they... Stop hooking your PA, Jake!
It's just frustrating.
For some reason, Wogan's still keeping the ninja gear instead of just using his fucking blur. I would take Force Boots so far, so you can get rid of Boots on PA, but he's giving them to Razor.
I do not understand why Gakeus keeps hooking PA every chance he gets. I do not understand it. Like, if he's trying to steal farm from him, that's shitty. If he's just fucking with him, this is a 62-minute game. Can you fucking try? Otherwise, what's the point? If you don't want to try, then just say, sorry lads, I'm not up for it. But don't just fucking keep hooking your PA. What are you doing, Jake? Right. You've picked this dog shit hero. You've got nothing. You've got Tranks, Pipe, Blink after 62 minutes to show for it. Fucking wake up,
Smoke on smoke. Holy shit, it's a smoke on smoke.
It is a smoke
on
smoke.
They're going straight into each other.
Oh my god.
They've dodged it.
They spotted it. They spotted him. They get the stun off. Jake is eating him. There's the Ravage. KBJ goes down, but he walks out.
He gets away.
Black and Mild is sucking damage off Jug. Jug gets the ult off, it kills him, kills the Razor. Razor dead for 1 minute 25. They're signaling in the back line. Meanwhile, Pudge trying to do something. They're going to get Timorous Prawn. No, they're not. Wogan's looking for more, but they're all trapped. He does get one. Can he get more? He's going to get Rubik as well. Pudge down, Rubik down.
He's got the silence off. They're going to kill him all.
Holy shit, they're actually going to do it. They get them all.
Oh my god, yes.
There is a rapier there on the deck.
Only Rubik has buyback left.
Eri, if you're in chat, can you fact check something for me? If Big Weebs loses this game, is it a 0% Big Weebs stand-in win rate?
Come on, let's get some fucking hurry on. Go top. What are you saying about mid for? Look at where your waves are. Fuck mid wave. Get top. But no, they're going to have to wait for creep wave to get here the entire time. That's going to lose them another 40 seconds, and then they'll be able to go throne. And Big Weebs is going to try and make a play to cut the wave, I think.
That should help.
It looks like he's posturing to do.
If they just go for buildings here.
Here comes Weebs.
Just get the tower and please.
Oh no, he blinked the wrong way.
So he's got some of the creeps, but not all of them. And creeps are in top though, doesn't matter. Because even though they're fucking terrible and don't understand Dota, the creeps have done it for them and got top.
Alright, Wogan's ending. He's going for the end.
He can do it. 20 seconds on Tide, no Ravage.
He can't delay. He can't delay on Rubik. He's
can't
just
delay
not
because the
even
creeps are
here.
in top. Oh my god, they've done it.
Oh, don't let the fort delay this game anymore, please.
4 seconds, okay. Sure, fuck it, BKB it.
Right, Timorous Prawn, you've got to go now. Blink, Timorous Prawn.
Oh!
Hey, he played on himself. They fucking
Fuck
won.
me!
Oh my god.
Wow. What a game. One of the best in-house games I think I've ever seen. So fucking dumb. So back and forth. So tense. I'm not even kidding. Wogan won them that game.
It is
100% That fight at the end,
yes.
when their throne is going down, it's on 1/3 health, and he kills their entire team, and got a fucking rampage. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I would never have thought it was possible, and he did it without using blur once. In remarkable plays, remarkable.
And Paragon, before it happened, dropped a "call it, lads?" ? In chat.
Just the ultimate, just the absolute ultimate, gentlemen. I don't fucking.
Well, before you go, we have to make it official. Wogan MVP.
A Wogan MVP, 100%, 120%. There's no doubt in my mind. 120%. I kind of want to give an honourable to KBJ.
Yeah, justice
I
for KBJ.
can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually want to give an honourable to KBJ. He went 0-12, but he actually put them in a position where they could have won that game. Like, he actually did some really good shit. Wogan MVP. I want to see a diss on for Gakeus for picking a dogshit hero and fucking pissing me off and hooking PA for no fucking reason. And then I want to say, honourable for fucking KBJ. I can't believe I'm saying it. I'm saying it.
I'm delighted that the people getting honoured are Wogan and KBJ, because
Yeah.
they were the biggest surprises of this game, and they did us proud. What a game.
What a game. Lads, thank you so much for joining us.
GG's.
That was brilliant. I'm glad you guys stuck around to cast it. That was fucking phenomenal. More tomorrow, I believe. Because this is me now. I'm just doing this. This is my evening.
Basically, you're going to go from casting GOONTI straight into actual TI.
Exactly.
If you can relate your experiences
And I'll
together.
say, it's interesting you say that, because as far as I know, Witch Doctor is probably the S tier pick. Anyway, lads, thank you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
GG's.
Thank you, not just to Wogan's winners on the WiP for this fantastic game, but to everyone who took place tonight, because those were some fucking great games this evening. That one in particular, genuinely, one of the best in-house games we've ever had. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Really good. Really good. Hour-long game. It's 12:30. I'm not even mad. I will see you guys tomorrow for more of the same. Cheers for watching. Take it easy, and peace out.